Hello, we're here. We're getting ready for the toss. The umpire is going over the rules and regulation of the match today. And as soon as the umpires are ready, we will be ready for the. We are ready here for the toss for the final game of Michigan Cricket Association Premier League, and we have both Captain Jubel here from Stellar United, and I have Captain Ali here from the Greater Detroit Cricket Club. And the umpires are Karthik, and I have umpire here, Onkar Bhai, here for the as a another umpire. I missed out his name. I don't know why. And we are ready. And who's making the call today? Ali here flipping the coin. Jubel will call. And the call is heads, and it's tails. We're gonna bowl first. And Greater Detroit has decided to ball first today. And Ali, congratulations for making it to the final. Thank you so much. And what would you think of this game, and where do you want to restrict your opposition today?
Well, I mean, as low as possible, because I think chasing historically on this ground has been relatively easy in my mind. And then if we restrict them to lower kind of a total, I think we have enough depth in our batting to chase that down.
So we assume the weather is the reason that you choose to ball first.
I think, irrespective of the weather, yes, it has to play some part in it, because I think the ball is going to skid on a little. Outfield is a little heavy as well. So early on, I don't think batsmen will get value for their shots. So we wanted to capitalize on that, because we know that Stellar United, they are actually an aggressive batting side. So if we can use the conditions in our favor, if the ball is not rolling, I think that'll put pressure on them.
Thank you, Ali, and best of luck to you.
Good luck, Jubal.
Jubel, what would have done if you would have
I
won
would
the
have
toss?
liked to ball first, but obviously we lost the toss. But it's a final game. Forward pressure is always on. Weather is on and off. It gets dark at the end. I think we can put some total in front. There will be a tricky chase for the betting side in the second innings, and obviously there's going to be some assistance with the a little bit of rain on the pitch. The ball is going to skid onto the bat, so it may help us betting first.
Yeah, as we know that Stellar has won two good games, quarterfinal and semifinal. You guys must be good in confidence to come out and try to put a good fight for this final. So, like, where would you think that you want to look for a score after 20 overs? That's something you have in mind.
We don't have any specific target in mind. So what we're going to do, we're going to assess the pitch in the first few hours, see where we're at, and then we'll go on from there. But this is LASKY. Considering it's a final, we have seen many low-scoring thriller here too. So anything above 150, 160 would be a good game for sure.
Thank you, Jubel. Thank you for your time. Best of luck to you and your team. Okay, thank you. So we have the toss here. The toss was done today, and toss has been won by the Greater Detroit Cricket Club, and they have choose to ball first. And Stellar United will be batting. They're looking to score anything over 150 runs. And we will be back shortly, right after the game starts. Stay with us. Don't go anywhere. There will be a good fight here. Two good teams are playing. Thank you, and we'll be back.
LASKY is ready to play home to yet another fantastic game of cricket. This is the grand finale of Stella United Sporting Club taking on the Greater Detroit CC Panthers. Both of them have had a very different journey reaching thus far, and now when it matters the most, can both the teams put their best foot forward? In case you've joined us now, it's the Greater Detroit Panthers Cricket Club who won the toss and said we want to bowl first. They're keeping in mind the fact that it rained, the ball will skid on to this particular matted surface, and of course, they say it's nice to know how much to chase when you're playing the finale. I think they're also treating this as a template. The previous game, a template. On the same surface, Division 1 final was played, where the team chasing, the Killer CC, won quite comfortably, and then rain played spoil sport in between. But DLS method had them over the par score, and the Killer CC walked away with a win. Stella United Sporting Club taking on the Greater Detroit CC Panthers. That's the game on our hands. I'm Suhas Vedam, and it's an absolute pleasure to bring you the story of the cricketing action. Well, it's good to see that the skies are cooperating, and a little bit of rain before has just added more spice to this contest, as this is the Premier Division. So that means the margin of error is going to shrink, and the quality of cricket is only going to improve. I'm Suhas Vedam, joined by Avinash Raghu. Very warm welcome, Avinash. All set for a great day's play.
Absolutely, Suhas. Thank you very much. I guess just to confirm, is my voice coming through loud and clear?
Loud and clear, and your fans are waiting for every bit of the storytelling you have to offer, Avinash. For the moment, a slip in place. First ball. And right on the money. It was just half
Yes,
a
the two
run,
top
and
dogs.
then the non-striker said, I'll take care of it, don't worry. Runs on the board. Stella United. They start to tick, Avinash.
Yeah, the two top dogs today from the Premier Division going at each other for the big prize, the T20 Premier Championship. Akshat Chauhan is somewhat of a long-time veteran, opening the bowling for the GPAN, GDCC Panthers. Tends to swing the ball out to the right-hander, tends to keep it nice and tight. As we see a drizzle starting to fall again. Seemed like it had cleared up for a bit.
Yes, Avinash. It's the patter of the rain that tends to be not so comforting for every cricket fan. Wonderful from Akshat. He's watching the batter till the last moment, Avinash, and that extra bit of spongy bounce this surface is offering is also helping him.
Yes, the LASKY pitch tends to stay nice and true, has good bounce, good carry through. As you can see, umpire Onkar Akolkar on your screen there. The umpires for today is Onkar, joined by Karthik Raghupati, two of Mishka's best. Both of them, I believe, also looking to make a mark at the ICC level. So you can be rest assured that, as befits the occasion, you have some good umpiring with outside off stump, but straight to the fielder on that occasion. Jubail Ahmed, the
Absolutely,
skipper.
two umpires who tend to travel and do some wonderful games in Chicago too, and have the experience of dealing with different kinds and different ilks of players and games. Good retraction in length, but he's got to be very careful there, Akshat, in adjusting the righty-lefty combination.
Yes,
Avinash,
and
what
the
are you
batsman
looking
will
for
go
in
on
the
with
toss today? Because these are two teams which are locking on, as you said, are locking horns for the ultimate prize. Would they be treating this as a different game, or would they want to treat it as one more game so that they can keep the pressure off themselves, Avinash?
Well, I think they'll just look at it as one more game. I mean, GPAN have been on the stage multiple times, if I remember correctly. I'm not sure if this is the first final for the Stella United, but a lovely delivery there by Akshat. Just a hint of a way swing from the right-hander going through to the keeper. But the batsman will come hard at him. Both Rudro Chaudhary and Jubail Ahmed, very positive batsmen, looking to go for the shots right off the bat. We're in for an exciting contest here. End of that first over from Akshat Chauhan. Nice tidy one, just three coming off it.
Yeah, that'll run away. Welcome runs these. Jubail Ahmed. The skipper got width and he latched onto it. In the
Yes,
power
Fahad
play,
Shah probably did up a
especially,
loosener to start
becomes
off with.
easier for someone of Jubail's ilk to put it away for four. Isn't it, Avinash?
Yeah, Fahad Shah straying in line there a bit, probably just a bit of a loosener, giving enough width outside off stump, and Jubail Ahmed isn't going to miss out on that. Much better delivery on that occasion, getting a nice shape away from the batsman, left armour to left armour. That's always a delicious proposition, especially if you move the ball off length. He's a good bowler for hard shot, tends to have good control over line and length.
Length check. Line, can he bring it into the lefty? Much better. Once he starts to target the stumps, then he makes the batter a candidate for LBW, also because Jubail's got a little trigger moment. He's not the most still batter at the point of interception. Now, does Fahad have a good slow ball bouncer as well, Avinash? Perhaps not now in the power play, but it's something that will keep things interesting on a pitch that has spongy bounce.
Yes, I'm sure he's
That was
thinking
full
about it.
throttle.
Good adjustment over there.
And a hint of swing as well. And I tell you what, also got good comeback
Yeah,
though.
I think.
Boundary of the first ball of a poor delivery. Excellent comeback. Yes, Avinash.
Oh dear, misfield there. The mid-off fielder misgauging the bounce, trying to put in a dive, now followed by a slide. Probably the wet outfield not helping either. Jubail comes back for a second. Let's see if there was a hint of an awkward bounce. Yes, it was. I think the fielder kind of prematurely dived, hoping to get the body behind the ball. Not a bad idea, that. But the bounce being the undoing of that effort. The batsman
And the batter
skidding
slips too.
on the pitch as well.
Remember, the spikes are not allowed for this surface, and that means you sometimes feel as a batter, a bowler, a fielder, anybody who's engaged in high velocity movement that you are wearing skates. All right, Fahad, what's it going to be? You got a good Yorker, you got a good length ball. Straight to the fielder. Eventful over coming to an end. 2 gone, 9 for no loss.
I believe we also have Syed Ahmed now joining us.
Here, and so far so good. Good, decent start by the Stellar United here, and we have Greater Detroit Cricket Club here. They are one of the best in.
I think the final league game where the two came up against each other. Like I said, Stellar United going one up on the Panthers. The Panthers would be eager to get their own back on the bigger stage. Wide signal there by umpire Raghupati, rightfully so. Akshat desperately hoping that was within the lines, but good call there by the umpire.
Getting deep inside the crease may not be the right thing to do here for Rudra. I understand that he's trying to access the gap, yes, but with a swinging ball, the keeper standing up, he's got to try and be on the front foot because the lengths offered would be such. Much better. Good cricket from the bowler, Akshat.
Yes, he is a delightful bowler to watch, Suhas. I mean, like I said, he keeps it on a length, tends to move it away. Pretty simple there, doesn't complicate it too much. Has his stock delivery and trusts it to the hip. Good take there by Ryan Mohammed, the keeper. Quick work, but like you mentioned, Rudra Chaudhary being inside his crease probably saved him on that occasion.
He can't use his feet much. That's exactly why Ryan's up to the stumps. Can't put on the dancing shoes to negate the swing. He's got to play the swing. This is a lovely battle ensuing. Watch out for the slip. Very interesting shot this. The ball wasn't there to be going cross-batted.
Yeah,
But
you
I
can
guess
see there
Rudra bats the
Rudra getting a bit anxious
at the
there,
moment.
probably looking to get a move on.
Indeed. Indeed. And at the moment, Rudra, little tentative suddenly. Avinash?
Yeah, probably just a bit antsy there, trying to get a move on and get some runs on the board. Still early days, though. I don't think there's any need for panic. Like I said, it's just the way they play. The Stellar United looking to go after every ball.
Makes
That
contact
one
this
seemed a
time.
lot better connected.
And no half measures. Protection in the table. Keep it to a single though. What does Syed say? Syed, you're there on the ground. What's the sky and what's the surface telling you?
So the surface looks good at this moment. I don't see any skiddiness on the pitch. And as I mentioned earlier to you, that this ground basically good length and areas. So this is what the dot balls can bring to you. Okay, one bad balls and you put away, the ball is still running, and
Much like this one.
as,
Much like this one. Bad ball, put away for 4. Latched
yes,
onto it
as you can see
rather
right
quickly.
after we said it, the the ball here, and we have the two good batsmen out there right now. The Jubal has played few innings for his team this year, and Rudro can be very destructive on his given day. So far, like if we've seen that a couple of dot balls, he's getting anxious, and so let's see what he can do for his team now.
Into the torso is a good idea, but he's got to be very wary of the line here. If he strays down the leg side even a little bit, then fine leg inside the circle, the ball will disappear for four. End of the over. 3 gone, 15 for no loss.
Fahad is coming to ball again, his second over. The 15 for no loss after 3. Rudro is on strike. Would be a good battle to see. Let's see we see some changes in fielding. So Fahad is still having a fine leg, deep fine leg, and a deep square leg, sort of pushed towards the mid wicket area. Interesting field setup. We can see maybe he's thinking of bowling shorter inland to Rudro. Ball,
Oh, beautifully driven through the
long
covers. I don't
drive.
think there's protection on the sweeper boundary. There isn't. So boundary to Rudra Chaudhary, who is trying to break the shackles imposed on him by the GPAN bowlers. Beautifully played that. Came down the track, converted it into a full toss, and played it through that gap there at extra cover. It is challenging there for the bowlers, though. Slightly damp conditions. The ball will be a bit wet, difficult to grip. Full toss again, but this time straight to the mid-off fielder in the circle. Both Akshat and Fahad like swinging the ball, so oftentimes swing bowlers tend to try pitch the ball up, but which is always an invitation for the batsman to go over the top in this shorter format. Fahad especially erring on the fuller length in the deliveries he has bowled so far. This time banging it in short because he saw the batsman approaching, but beautifully adjusted by Rudra Chaudhary. Played that over third man for yet another boundary. So Fahad Shah struggling to get it right at the moment.
And
Yes,
it's
played quite
interesting to see
deliberately.
Avinash that he has set up the field for like the ball coming into the batsman, and we have not have seen that yet. There was a fine leg setup and a square leg, and the ball we have seen that two boundary has been conceded on the offside of the batsman, and there's a slight change now. We see a third man down now, and also a square leg stays.
Yes, that's a good point, Syed. I think you being on site, you can see the field layout as it is, and you're right. Fahad not quite bowling to his field up until now. We'll see how he changes tack. This one could be a slightly shorter length.
So what's your take on this, Suhas, and the field setup and the bowler's plan?
Yeah, as far as the field setup is concerned, you would have to tell me because you get the whole view. I'm sort of handcuffed by what I can see on the screen. But what I can tell you is that Jubail standing out to counter the swing is going to be very interesting because Fahad needs to adjust his length accordingly. For the moment, it's been exciting cricket, Syed. I can promise you that. In 3.4, 24 for no loss, where every ball has felt like an event, and there is a battle within a battle. You can sense that simmering. Catch it was the call, wasn't too far away. It will go for 4. But in Jubail's book, he's still gaining the confidence required because Fahad was inches away from picking up that wicket. Terrific attempt inside the circle. Avinash.
Yes, the fielder there opting for the aggressive option there, going for the catch. Would have been great had he pulled it off, but I think it was just out of reach for him. Calculated risk there by Jubail, paying off. Both batsmen going at a decent clip. Fahad just about struggling for control there. Much better delivery on that occasion, firing it into the pads. Ali Abbas, the GPAN captain, doing the honours at that occasion. End of the fourth over,
Kennedy over
28
for 1.
for no loss. Yeah, both these
And given
teams
the
have.
condition,
Go ahead, Syed.
so given the condition, I think this is not a bad start, and it's like the outfield seems to be getting better as we seen there was few boundaries going over here, and the ball is running very well. So they're looking to play the down, not looking to score big as of yet, and which is I think good plan to go on about it.
Yes, absolutely. And I think both teams have very power packed top order batsmen. Most of the batsmen having strike rates in excess of 100 throughout the season. As we see Akshat Chauhan come on for his third over. Oh, that one's been hammered away by Rudra Chaudhary. No protection whatsoever on the deep square leg fence, and that'll be another boundary. Erring slightly fuller on that occasion. Akshat not quite getting the swing right. Rudra, on the other hand, getting his bat swing perfectly. More towards mid wicket than square leg.
Another field change. Now the square leg is going down. The mid wicket stays. Mid on is coming up. On fielder to mid on. Akshat is getting ready to ball again, and it's a wide.
Does he have a third man?
We the fielders are boundary fielders are square leg and a deep mid wicket. So deep square leg, deep mid wicket. These are the fielders down. You have everyone inside the circle in the offside.
Oh, that's interesting tactics there by Akshat, considering he kept that one really wide off above. A slash could very easily fly over the infield. This time timed beautifully, just about dropping short of the boundary. So safe.
Full and a good shot by Rudra. Ball goes over the line for a boundary, and it's a 4. Full ball and puts it away. Akshat is getting his line wrong, and Rudra makes the full uses of it, and the ball goes out for a boundary. And as I was mentioning, the rain is getting heavier by the seconds, and we'll have to wait and see what the umpire feels about that.
I'm struggling to understand these tactics here from Akshat Suhas, because there you go. Syed
Another
mentioned that he
full
had a
ball.
deep mid wicket and a deep square leg, and there you go. That one's been deposited over long on for a huge 6, because Akshat is persisting on that off stump line, and the batsman has no problems taking on the bowler whatsoever because there's simply no protection on the offside or in front of the wicket.
Absolutely, Avinash. But I'll tell you what, when the surface is also not responding, there's only little that Akshat can do. He went for the spongy bounce aspect once again and tried to retract his length. Little did he know Rudro can stand and deliver. This is a marvelous shot from Rudro. And not just that, as you would have realized, Avinash, he has smashed it straight down the ground. You can't put a fielder there. This over just gets better and better for Rudro, who seems to be a batter who needs just a little bit of time initially and then will make the opposition pay. Isn't that the case, Sayed?
Yes, and as of now, that we've seen the batsman was looking to get the game to be
There you go. That's
stopped
Oh,
probably
for
out of
one-handed.
rain,
bounds.
but umpire side play on. And another full ball over the cover fielder and gone for four. And the batsman runs off the field and the
Yeah, the
stumps
rain.
are down. Umpire has
Yeah, the
decided
rain coming
to
down
stop
quite
the
heavy now,
game.
isn't it, Syed?
It's heavier than earlier, and we see everyone is running off with the pitch cover now. So now you can know how heavy the rain is coming now. The pitch cover is coming on to the field.
You can see Taif Rahman, the Mich-CA chairman, I think himself doing the honors. You can see Praveen Chaudhary there as well. So the Mich-CA GB taking an active part in the proceedings, laying down the covers on the pitch. As you can see, it's a real shame when such a good contest in the offing, and that too the final of the season, being impacted by the weather in this fashion.
Yeah, it's very unfortunate. Once again, the rain gods intervene, not realizing the magnitude of the game. It's good to see that they were so swift in covering the square. It's very important to not just cover the surface, that is, the twin did not risk it. Omkara Kolkar and Karthik Raghupati, both very experienced, keeping the safety of the players. They've decided to ensure that the game shall be stopped. It's a hard call when it comes to the fans, right? Avinash, both the teams
Oh,
who've done so very well want to play, want to fight it out for the Glitzy trophy. And at the moment, the sky is winning. Avinash.
absolutely. No, it is a very disappointing scenario here, obviously.
Avinash.
To that, yes, as you can see on your screen now, there is been a rain delay. Players getting off the field, and I guess we'll just have to wait for the weather to improve, hopefully today.
It's pouring heavy now, Avinash, and both of the team are in their dugout. The umpires are in their dugout also, and we see that it's pouring pretty heavy. So also, we are trying for a good game here, and the weather is playing a big role today. And as you can see, because the whole week was good weather. Even yesterday, the weather was nice. Today, on the final day today, we are seeing this. This is very bad for the final. We want to have a good weather so that both teams can have an even fight in the game and let them fight it out for a result.
Yeah, Syed, since you're at the ground, do you think you can get a little bit of a soundbite from somebody like Taif or Praveen regarding what are the contingency plans? If the rest of the day gets washed out, keep in mind there's also the Division 2 and Division 3 finals happening at the adjacent Jane field. Considering they're across the road, I imagine the conditions there are very, very similar. So, you think you can get Taif on for a bit, and so we can educate our viewers on what the options are going to be?
Yes, for sure. I'll be checking on this information and may get back to you guys in another few minutes once we have more information on this. Until then, you guys carry on, and I'll be right back once I have more information regarding what's going to happen if the game gets called up.
Sounds good, Syed. Yeah, I think a bit of a break for the commentary team here as well because of rain.
भाई गेम कॉल्ड ऑफ होइल कि ता रिजर्व डे आछिल ओके
नो रिजर्व डे स्टडी होतो मोठा काय वर्ष लास्ट इयर मोबाईल तुला बी खायला कमी होता तुला पडी गेला रे जावले असेला पप्पा पावला असे आले काय might be. Hopefully. But you should like get
To those of our viewers that are still with us, as you can see, a bit of an unfortunate rain delay here in the final between the Stella United Cricket Club and the Greater Detroit Panthers Cricket Club. The Panthers, as you can see on the screen, won the toss, electing to bowl. Got through 4 overs before the rain, almost 5 overs until the rain intervened. Stella United going along at a good clip, so they obviously wouldn't be happy at the break in momentum either. But it is what it is. But we're hoping it's just a passing shower and the action resumes shortly. So please don't go anywhere too far away. And your commentary team will be here to take you through the rest of the action if and when it resumes.
બ્રિટિશ એર સ્પેસમાં કોઈ બીજું આવી ગયો હોય એટલે ઘંટા જેવું હોય કંઈ સ્પીડ નહીં મળે ધીરે ધીરે જતા જ્યારે એવો વિડીયો બતાવે બહુ સ્પીડમાં જતા એ કરવા
Well, some positive news there that you can see on your screen from out in the center. The cover is now coming off. The ground staff, the umpires, the GPAN fielders, everyone pitching in. And looks like the picture's brightened up a bit as well, with the rain having reduced in intensity, so we might well see a resumption of the action very soon. Suhas, Syed, you guys still around? In Detroit, Michigan. Nice and big, covering quite a huge swath of the area in, on top of and around the pitch. But nonetheless, you would think the bowlers are going to be a bit circumspect. It'll be interesting to see what the break stop the rampaging Stella United batsman. Rudra Chaudhary in particular has been severe over the last year, over or two, 30 of just 16 deliveries. Jubail Ahmed, the more sedate of the two, if that's a term that can even be used, considering he is striking at more than a run a ball as well. So it'll be interesting to see if this break in momentum has impacted their concentration in any way. As you see, the Mich-CA GB members, they've done a phenomenal job. Credit is due to the GB that's hosted this league through the season, promptly taking care of any issues as they arise. Conducting a tournament of this magnitude is never easy, but nonetheless, they've done an absolutely amazing job. And of course, these pictures all brought to you, our dear viewers, by courtesy of the American Cricket Network, who have also done a tremendous job in telecasting pretty much every game of the season. It's something we all have dreamt about. I mention this in every game that I commentate on. It's something we all dream of, being on television, with people watching us and somebody calling the games, and ACN has made that possible. So kudos to each and everybody working in the background, the camera staff, the technology people. It's quite a miracle that Syed is on the ground with myself and Suhas and some of the other commentators spread out globally, still being able to be a part of the action. It's an absolute delight. And we hope, dear viewers, that you are sharing in that delight as well.
What a change that the weather stays just like this so we can enjoy a good final between these two amazing teams of Michigan Premier Division here for the Michigan Cricket Association. We're hoping to see a good game. And as we seen before the break, there was 3 boundaries and 3 balls. Now Akshat is getting ready to bowl the last ball of his third over.
I'll tell you what.
Yeah, suddenly seems like a different atmosphere entirely.
Yeah, sorry to cut you off, Avinash. I think you would agree with it, Avinash. Akshat would be quite content with this little break because he'd get some time to regather concentration. He doesn't have to go immediately after getting a bit of a tap.
Absolutely, no, yeah, it'll be interesting, like I was mentioning a few moments ago, to see what this break has done in terms of the momentum of both the batting and the bowling teams.
Indeed, but Akshat and co, I don't think had any momentum whatsoever after 2, 4, 6, 4. Last ball of the over. And he's defended it very solidly. Rudro showing both ends of the spectrum from attacking to defending before the break to after. 5 gone, 49 for no loss. Yes, Avinash, you were telling me and the world the importance of having tournaments of this kind, leagues of this kind, so that you have talent tapped at every level and at the same time you have a good cricket culture being built. Mich-CA have done exactly that. Avinash.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, yeah. And you can see the number of teams only increasing with each and every year. I mean, there was a time I remember there was the Premier and then the Division 1, then there was a Division 2, and this year I believe we've even had a Division 3. So that goes to show you how the league and the sport of cricket has grown in leaps and bounds in Michigan. And yeah, great job done by Mich-CA coordinating all these tournaments. The players' enthusiasm was going up all the time. The skill levels have gone up. I've myself been part of Mich-CA for going on about 15 years now. And when I reminisce back to my early days in the league and the cricket you see today, it's literally chalk and cheese. The intent shown by the players, the commitment, the skill level, all improving for the better. As we have a change in the bowling.
He wanted a wide delivery, didn't he? The umpire said nothing doing. And Zafar perhaps gets away with it. He was flirting too much with the guideline. Avinash?
Yeah, probably just a loosener. It's the weather there, probably somewhat cooler. The breaks don't help. The body tends to get a bit stiffer.
He's still searching for the middle of the bat. Jubel and the Stella United have been on the cusp of a half century for a while now. It's been a terrific start. Sun or rain, they've been able to tackle both. Very interested in seeing how the surface behaves after every spell of rain. It behaved differently, even in the Division 1 finale that happened not too long ago on the same surface. That's a cracking hit. Good luck retrieving that. Yes, the outfield would have slowed down, but the ball will easily win the race. Much needed boundary, propelling past the 50 mark. Avinash.
Yes, Jubel's eyes might have lit up when he saw that ball and he just slammed it straight back the bowler. Oftentimes, the safest course of action is to go just past the bowler, which is what Jubel did on that occasion. Like you said, the outfield doesn't really look to have slowed down a lot. That was pretty much along the carpet.
Discussing. You cannot be predictable in any format, let alone the T20. Avinash, 5 runs have come off this over. Rudro, the big hitting Rudro back on strike. Will he quietly tuck it away and finish the power play on a high? Or will he go for it irrespective of where the ball is?
Well, seeing the way Rudro's batted, I have a feeling he's going to fancy his chances. The ball that went for a boundary, to be fair, wasn't all that bad a delivery, but Jubail Ahmed, the lack of footwork there actually helping him on that occasion, just stayed back and slammed it back past Zafar Khan as change in the field. An extra fielder coming across on the off. Ryan Mohammed, the keeper, guiding the troops around. Zafar will, let's just hope that he can get away with a dot ball or a single maybe to finish off the power play. Oh, that's been slashed away, and that'll go over point, most likely for the boundary. No, fielder cutting it off just inside. And Rudra will probably come back for a comfortable couple to finish off the power play. 6 gone, 56 for no loss, the Stella United.
All right, into the power play. 56 for no loss. It's been a dominating display of batsmanship from Stella United after being asked to bat first. This is the grand finale. I'm Suhas Meedum, joined by Avinash, Raghu, and Syed, who's there at the ground, while Avinash and I join from different parts of the world to take you through the next phase of the game. 2 to 3 overs. We've got Avinash and Syed.
Thank you, Suhas. You see there's a bowling change. Aftab, left arm spinner, is going to replace bowler Akshat on that end. And as you can see that there's deep square leg, deep mid wicket, long on, long off, and we have a sweeper cover regulation field setup for the left arm orthodox spinner. And the weather has changed totally from what it was, from being gloomy and cloudy to now sunny.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how Aftab goes, Syed. Will he tend to flick the ball, maybe take the base off the ball, or slightly shorter on that occasion, pulled away to long on? Oh, good running there by the batsman. Rudra Chaudhary pushing hard and coming back for the second. He was the one running to the danger end, but doing so quite comfortably in the end.
Rudra is
Spinners
very
that are
quick between the wicket, rightly picked up by Jubel. Bowlers getting ready to bowl the third ball of the over.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if that hoik over mid wicket causes Aftab to maybe go a tad bit flatter. I think it did on that occasion. It's always good to see the spinner have the courage to toss the ball up in the air, maybe try induce a false shot. But then oftentimes in these shorter formats of the game, it's not so much the taking wickets as it is curtailing runs that seems to be the priority. Tossed up slightly again, going for the long arm, and that's a huge one. That's gone over the long on fielder for 6. That's a bit surprising. It didn't seem like Jubail made all that great a contact on that one, but that was still enough to take it over the ropes for the maximum.
It was an interesting change when the lefty batsman was on strike between the left arm spinner. Interesting to see.
After probably going to be looking to just finish off the next couple of balls, maybe. Much better delivery on that occasion. Point. End of the over, 7 gone, 69 for no loss. So both Rudro and Jubail going along at a very good clip there, Syed.
Yes, so far they're going well, very well according to the situation. No wicket loss. And as you rightly mentioned that the score is moving along very nice in this fashion. Jubel and Rudro, they're playing very calculated cricket here. Once they're playing big shots onto the bad balls, then taking single and doubles when it's necessary. Smart cricket all around. Another bowling change.
Smart cricket all around. Another bowling change.
Looks like it is Zafar Khan that's going to continue. Went for 7 off his first over. Not bad considering how some of the others have gone. Akshat Chauhan, of course, started off really well, but then came in for a lot of stick, especially in his final over, just before the rain break. Fahad Shah has gone for 9 and over so far. Aftab Hussein's first over, also somewhat expensive. Stellar United will, I beg your pardon, GPAN will be desperately looking for that first wicket. Cut away on that occasion. Zafar Khan shot outside off stump, and that'll be a boundary behind point for 4. Excellent shot there by Jubail again, capitalizing on that wide short ball. Oh, it was actually a
That
full
was
toss outside off stump.
the region for a 4. The fielder has to go get the ball. It's bowler
Ali
was
Abbas.
looking to probably ball a full ball and has gone wrong in his length. Umpires is checking the ball to make sure that we have the correct ball in the field. And Avinash, you were saying?
No, I saw Ali Abbas, the captain, doing the right thing there, going across to his bowler and just offering a few words of encouragement there. Oh, much better delivery there from Zafar in the block hole. Batsman digging it out, but straight to mid-off. What is the temperature-wise there, Syed? Is it somewhat chilly or is it just humid and muggy?
It's very nice weather. If you ask
Oh,
me,
nice.
it's not too hot, not too cold. A perfect condition for cricket. And it is very nice weather for cricket. Like, it is not a weather that's going to get you tired or sweaty. Very nice. I think right under 70 and little over 65, around that type of temperature. And of course, in Fahrenheit, not in Celsius.
That is true, though, of course, and we do have viewers from all over the world, so I guess it's important to clarify that. Jubail Ahmed pretty much sticking to a copybook there, not much in terms of footwork, trying to slam the ball back down the ground. After that initial onslaught has been watching Jubail up the ante from the non-striker's end as Zafar Khan continues. Much better delivery. For a moment, you thought the ball might just sneak in between bat and pad. Rudra Chaudhary would be very happy to have gotten that inside edge. Scampers through for a single.
You can see a change in bat for Jubel. New bat coming in. And we can see in the replay a wild swing from Rudra, inside edge. And change in place for 1 run. Jubel on strike. A big swing from Jubel, inside edge.
Big swing from Jubel, inside edge.
Yeah, French cut
1
to
run.
end the over. Couple back to Jubail Ahmed. 77 for no loss, going along at the end of 8, going along at a fair clip, almost 10 and over. So the Stellar United, as long as they can keep going this way, will fancy setting a big target for the Panthers to chase. The Panthers now have some serious thinking to do in terms of how to get a breakthrough. Quite unusual that the much wanted GPAN attack not being able to make a breakthrough in the first 8 overs of an innings.
And as we can see, the bowler Mansa Butt is getting ready. Very experienced. Has been around in Michigan for a long time. Quite experienced player out of everybody in this team, especially in Michigan, I would say. And the team would look up to him to get a breakthrough. And we have seen many times Mansab is doing the job for his team. Hopefully he can do it again today and take his team over the line of a wicket so they can regather themselves and regroup to have a good bowling as of now, everything is going Stellar's United's way, and United is controlling the vote at this moment.
Yes, absolutely right, Syed. Yeah, Mansab is one of the older war horses. He's been around for a while. Hasn't reduced much in terms of his run up or his pace, puts his back into it. And GPAN will be desperately hoping that Mansab can get them that elusive breakthrough. Rudra Chaudhary having none of it whatsoever. Coming down, oh dear, the batsman had given up there. I think Jubail, bit of a mix up between him. The butt comes into the picture, doesn't it?
One thing about Mansur, he plays the game with his heart, puts all his effort into the game.
Good delivery there. Jubail Ahmed taking the aerial route. Fielder coming in. Not even. Oh dear. Making a bit of a mess of that one. Not just not going for the catch, but also missing collecting the ball, allowing Jubail to come back for a second. Yeah, today's batsmen couldn't care less about the reputation of the bowlers that they're facing. They'll go after them nevertheless.
Jubel changing his bat again. He's not happy with the bat.
It's funny, the chap is on 43 of 30. I wonder what complaints he has against the bat. Tremendous opening partnership here between these two. Mansab steaming in again on a length. Oh dear, and that's just unlucky for the bowler. You can see Mansab walking all the way up the bat to the batsman. But in the end, just a friendly tap on the shoulder as Jubail Ahmed gets that one away off a thickish outside edge. Boundary takes the Stellar United to 84. GPAN scratching their heads, wondering what they can do to stop this run glut. Jubail Ahmed's moved on to 47.
The short third man coming slightly closer to the keeper. Mansab is getting ready to ball his next ball.
Much better
Pull
delivery there.
outside the
Still
stump.
gets bad on it. GPAN, I get the feeling, have been a bit reactive when it's come to field placings. But at the same time, Syed, what do you do when the batsmen are on such a rampage? It's almost impossible to set a field. They just seem to find the gaps either off the face of the bat or the edge.
Yeah, I always say that I do not, as a bowler, I look to set up field the way I want to bowl. I'm not worried about where the batsman is hitting, because if you see and notice, like the ball before that went for boundary, that's an edge. You can never set up a field for that. Oh, another good ball
Exactly.
from Mansab. I was saying so that you cannot set up a field for that. That's an edge, as you mentioned, unlucky for the Stellar United. So it just, all you can say is that fortune favoring them at the moment. But if you want to set up field, you should set up field for a good shot, like where batsman will play a good shot on your good ball, so that you save the boundary on that.
Very true, Syed. No, that is very sound logic. You can't set a field for streaky shots. Good delivery there again.
And Avi, exactly the thing that I was mentioning earlier about field setup. Like the bowler had a square leg, he pulled the square leg up, pushed the third man back, but the next ball he bowled right on the body, and result of it was a 4 run, easy 4 run. Fielder was inside the ring, and the ball went for 4.
Absolutely, yeah. A bit of a freebie there for Jubail Ahmed. 52 of just 33 balls, playing an absolute captain's knock there in the final, Jubail Ahmed. He'll be very happy with his performance so far, as he will be pleased with the team's performance as well. Strike rates hovering about 160 for both these batsmen, doing it well on the biggest stage of them all, this final of the Premier Division of the T20 Championship. The projected score 200 at the moment being predicted. That would be a stiff target for the GPAN to chase unless they are able to make a breakthrough.
Majid Khan, the next.
Some technical difficulties there for us. Nonetheless, looks like myself and Syed are back on the line. Back online as Majid Khan, new bowler there for the GDCC Panthers. Rudra Chaudhary again taking the aerial route, going over mid-off. Reaching the 100 mark in 10 overs will be a huge boost for the Stella United side, isn't it? Well, a huge appeal there, and yes, given by umpire Akolkar. So Rudra Chaudhary against the run of play, trying to ramp that over third man, getting through a thin edge through to Ryan Mohammed, the wicketkeeper, who makes no mistake. So finally, a breakthrough for the GDCC Panthers. First wicket down for the Stella United at 94.
Raihan Ahmed, the next batter coming in, also known as Abdul Chaudhary. He will be coming in as the one down batsman. The score is 94 after loss of one wicket in 9.4 overs. Majid Khan doing the magic for Greater Detroit City here. Very experienced cricketer Majid Khan is showing what the experience can bring to the table, coming in to bowl and taking it, providing a breakthrough for his team. And the next new batsman in, Abdul Chaudhary, getting ready to face the first ball of his innings.
Yeah, he's not one to hold back either, is he? Syed Abdul Chaudhary is probably going to look to go for it from ball one as well. Stella United here going along at a fair clip. They'd want to keep that going. GPAN, on the other hand, probably
Jubal is on strike. Majid Khan ready to ball his last ball of the over.
short outside.
Outside the off stump. Good shot and 2 runs in the last ball. And to take you forward for the next few overs, we have Suhas and Abhi. Suhas and Abhi will be leading the country here for next few overs. We'll be back shortly after. Be with you guys again. Thank you.
Thank you, Syed. Yes, Stella United now 97 for 1 at the end of 10. The running between the wickets has been very, very impressive as well. That one not very far from the deep point fielder, and the return not all that poor either, but still the batsman able to come back for a second. Hugely underrated, but very important aspect of the modern T20 games. The running between the wickets as well. Usually the focus is on the batsman going bang bang, but the singles and doubles fill those important voids as well and keep the scoreboard ticking. It'll be interesting to see Jubail's tactics here. Is he going to see through his team through to the end of the innings with the other batsmen playing around him? Oh, nicely tossed up there by the bowler as we look for an upgrade to the scorecard. Aftab Hussain continuing to Abdul Chowdhury. Me back here in the I was going to say commentary box really, but it's just on the online commentary as Abdul Chowdhury placed that down to long on and goes through for a single. Welcome back, Suhas.
Thank you so much, Avinash. This is a solid start for Stella United after being asked to bat first. Courtesy Jubail. Yes, they've lost Rudra Chaudhary, but only after he'd done the damage. Bit of a
Uh,
misfield.
yeah, the GPAN fielders not quite up to the mark so far in this innings. There's been more than one slip up happening both inside as well as outside the 30-yard circle. So allowing the Stella United batsmen to scamper through for singles or come back for doubles every now and then just don't seem to be in the topmost of form there. The GPAN, much better delivery there and much better work by the fielder in the circle, not allowing the batsman to go through for a single. Abdul Chowdhury a bit circumspect. Oh, beautifully swept away. That looked like it made good contact. There is protection, but the fielder at mid wicket not quite able to come through on time. So that's another well struck boundary there for the Stella United. This time coming off the bat of Abdul Chowdhury. Beautifully played. Got down on one knee and swept that across the line. Takes guts to do that when you're relatively near the crease, but a tremendously played shot.
100 comes up for the Stella United. Terrific shot that made excellent contact. This time through the offside. There must be protection in the deep, yes. or
Oh
trouble.
dear, that's absolute tragedy.
This would be
Absolute tragedy. The pitch is damp, and that can always happen when the mat is wet. GPAN, huge breakthrough for them, albeit by a stroke of luck there, Suhas.
needed that luck, did they? But very unfortunate. And as you mentioned, the better forms of getting Jubail out, but everything seemed to be suspended with the way he was playing. 56 when it matters the most. There's some players who are called big game players. Here's one such, Jubail. Assuming the responsibility of captaincy as well. Notching up a half century in the grand finale. That'll give him confidence. Nicely done. Soft hands. Interesting this. Take a bit of time here. Not quite sure Majid's liking this. He wants to get through with the over as quickly as possible. He's not exactly up to the stumps, Avi. Yet you see the keeper wearing the helmet. It's not often that you see this.
Up delivery there from Majid Khan, nice and full outside off stump. Munaid Ahmed new to the crease, trying to jam his bat down, not quite getting it down in time. Keeping it tight there, Majid Khan. He's a good batsman, Munaid Ahmed. Always positive in intent. As you can see, that first ball that he faced landing right on the crease.
It's always great fun to play alongside. Oops. That'll cost them an unchallenged run, nothing more. It is always fun to play alongside someone who's always enjoying their cricket. And Majid seems to do that. He's given the fielder a stare, suggesting that even a single conceded is a crime. You could see how miserly he is after having picked up a wicket. Just 2 runs of the over. Can he close this out well? That'll do. Very tidy over. 107 for 2.
To defend that.
All right.
Although the GPAN batsmen are no slouches either. So I would say anywhere between 180 to 200, anywhere in between there, and I think Stella United will be very happy with what they have on the board.
Rides the bounce. Right. This is good captaincy as well from Ali Abbas. He's told the planter Fahad, who's following suit, that angle seems to be key. And hence it's only a single. It very easily could have been more. Good challenging angle this, but he's got to be making sure that doesn't give too much room to the righty. The same field is being kept busy. Now, Avi, you've played.
Because the Lasky Recreation Center field is cut quite low, so the outfield still retains a bit of pace as Fahad Shah goes past the outside edge on that occasion. But yeah, as long as the pitch is covered promptly, the impact because of the rain is quite minimal, especially if it's just a short spell. So that's
Interesting. Did take a big stride out. Still, the angle got the better of him. Outside edge, and it'll trickle away to the fence. The scorecard doesn't differentiate which part of the bat it's from. He'll take the boundary. Avi?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, no, any runs are welcome for the Stellar United. They'll look to keep the momentum going. Bad luck there for Fahad Shah. It wasn't all that bad a ball, but like me and Syed were talking a while ago, unfortunately, you can only set the field for good shots and good deliveries, not for the streaky ones.
He's got to persist with that line. 2-1 offer. Good adjustment by Fahad. And a direct hit. Sometimes it can be a bane. Thank God it didn't ricochet. What's the throw on, Avi? It arrived in installments, didn't it, Avi?
No, yeah, I mean, just I guess a freak direct hit there. Thankfully, like you said, not costing the fielding side a lot as Fahad steams in again. Nice and full outside off, driven down the ground by Abdul Chaudhry. Work for Mansab again to do, sliding alongside the ball. A more comfortable couple at that on that occasion. 20 runs off the last 3 overs there. Stella United were 97 at the end of the halfway mark. Weird sort of game this, isn't this, Suhas, when we think that about 6 an over is akin to putting the brakes on the batting side.
It's become that kind of a game indeed, and that's exactly why I enjoy watching many a Mich-CA league, because conventions go out of the window. Always reinventing. Mich-CA, well done there, Aftab, who's taken a bit of a tap thus far. It was important that he starts off well. He's got to play with the illusion of spin. The one that doesn't turn is the one that takes the batter by surprise. Strong bottom hand there. Will grant him a single there, Avi.
Yes, yeah, Munid.
mark because Abdul's got a very good reach. Backing away in the air, taken, wasn't in control, and a much needed wicket indeed. Abdul was a ticking time bomb because he had gotten a start. Not anymore, Avi.
Yes, absolutely. And if anything, I think Abdul Chaudhry should have played the previous delivery on the offside rather than trying to drag it all the way from outside off stump. That prevented him from taking the single that might have taken him off strike. And he probably thought of that himself and then this time decided to make some room but got cramped in the end. Vijay Gangaya at point making absolutely no mistake, straight into those bucket hands. And yet another breakthrough now for the GPAN, who are now getting their own back after the initial rampage by the Stella United.
Fabulous over this from Aftab. Just 1 run of the first 3 balls. Hence getting that wicket as well as the batter got itchy. Now it's about ensuring he completes the over. And that too in his favour. A quiet single. Terrific over this from Aftab. Bringing back momentum into his side. 2 runs and a wicket. 119 for 3.
Yes, brilliant over there by Aftab Hussain. And you see what happens there, Suhas, where the moment you haven't conceded too many runs and picked up a couple of wickets, the spinner gets the confidence to toss that ball up just a tad bit little more, hoping to beat the batsman off the flight. So great over there by Aftab as we see Mansab Bhatt now come back into the attack. Few quiet overs in between, and now the 200 looks a bit too far away in the next 6 overs. I think Stellar United will be happy with that 180, 185 still.
The ball is skidding on. One thing the rain has done is it's actually increased the skid. Not too long ago, we had another game played on the same surface as I mentioned, and in that one, the ball was gripping a little bit, especially for the spinner.
Adjust to the different forms of the game. Both very, very talented young cricketers, though.
And that's the reason. Terrific catch. Understanding where the boundary rope is. Great game awareness and a big wicket. Avi.
Yeah, you could see that was coming. Munaid Ahmed had actually changed his guard. He was standing more towards middle and off, and the way he was tapping his bat with intent, with the body slightly angled towards long on, you could tell a big shot was coming. The big shot did come, but unfortunately wasn't big enough for Munaid Ahmed there. Very, very good catch, straightforward, albeit always crucial in these crunch moments in a big game. And no mistake made there by the fielder whatsoever. Munaid Ahmed will be a crestfallen batsman that walks back to the dugout. 4 wickets now down for the Stellar United Cricket Club. GPAN with their tails up.
The Greater Detroit Cricket Club. The Panthers are doing it the right way. They are ensuring that on this surface they're not trying too much. 2 good deliveries, pressure created, then a single, a wicket. That's been the pattern. Make the batters feel tentative, make the batters feel the urge to score the big shot. It's worked thus far. Would it continue to work?
Yeah,
Because Mansa has got the pace, he's got the change in pace. Oh, good looking shot this from Tanim. Wastes absolutely no time in putting it in the gap. A couple more added to the tally. Will he take another for the throw? Settles for two because Rehan wasn't interested. Tanim was. Opens the account. Abi?
Yeah, you got to give it to Taneem Ahmed there, isn't he? The first ball at the crease, then plays a nice cheeky little open face shot down to third man. And therein lies the change in attitude of the game these days. Batsmen simply not afraid to take chances right from ball one. Oh, what a
And
delivery!
just like that, the
That's
stumps were a thing of past. We were praising Taneem for his first shot, which was technical and brilliant. Second one to a moving ball, he falls prey. What a delivery from Mansab. The seesaw battle continues, Avi.
Yes, absolutely brilliant work by Mansab, and that was towards the stumps. Beautifully bowled there by Mansab. Huge breakthrough again. 2 wickets in the over for just 3 runs. And GPAN, you can never count them out, can you? They've been in this situation many, many times. They know exactly what to do. They aren't the ones to panic. Stella United now half the side back in the hut for 122, and before you know it, it's 15 overs gone. So it's just the 5 more. The lower order now for the Stellar United is going to be under real pressure. They have the dilemma of trying to want to up the ante, but not losing too many wickets in the process either, Suhas.
Right, and in between, a fabulous fielding effort. Dancing down the track, he's once again gone to the longer boundary. A single, so much of drama for a single in hindsight, Avi. But it's that phase of the game, isn't it?
It absolutely is. I mean, it just goes to show that Stellar United are not interested in backing off at all. They have half the side back in the hut, but nonetheless, the directive out to the batsman in the middle is to go for it.
Excellent from Aftab. Bowling the fourth stump line while teasing the batter with a little bit of loop. He's got to be careful though. It has to be measured, that flight, because Rehman can make sure otherwise, Rehan rather, that the ball will fly a even longer a distance. It's not the kind of outfield where you can tap and run too, despite running full tilt, Avi.
Well, Lasky really is one of the quicker outfields, if you see, and so the ball does tend to travel quite rapidly over the ground. But the flip side of that is that your outfielders have to be equally sharp in getting the ball as well. So definitely a ground that favors an athletic style of play. As that one's been whipped
Stylish.
away to deep leg for four.
Yeah, he picked his spot and got into a good position to play this shot as well. Avi?
Yes, I think you used the word stylish, Suhas. Yes, absolutely. That was whipped away with a lot of panache.
Something had to give. It's been a while
Rehan
since we
entering.
had seen a boundary. And after the fall of Taneem, Rehan had to announce that the attack is still on. Perhaps build a base in the next 5 to 6 balls and then go for the launch. He completes his quota of four, finishes with figures of 1 for 29. The lengths have been terrific.
Yes, they absolutely have been. In fact, the 29 of the 4 overs almost seems a bit harsh because it Aftab really did bowl a lot better than that, than the figures suggest. Some clever variations, tossing the ball up from time to time. Picked up the one wicket as we see Mansab steaming in again.
Just a bit of a misfield and the second run is complete. Oh, the fielder look everywhere but towards Mansab. He's fuming. Avi?
Yes, he can be a bit of a character there, Mansab, but especially when you're bowled as beautifully as he has, to be let down by the fielder can be frustrating. And these batsmen are very, very sharp. Normally, the adage is you don't run on a misfield. That logic be damned, say the Stellar United batsmen who've capitalized on every single misfield to go through for a second.
Such is the competitiveness. Such is the level of cricket we watch. Nice shot. Will grant him a single. And this time, even though it's a one-handed pickup, he was absolutely sure the ball's dying in pace before he did that. Because the last thing you want is a Mansab stare again. Avi?
Absolutely, no, that's true. Yeah, it required quite a bit of guts. That's what I thought when he went with one hand to pick that up after just having misfielded one.
Losing control there, Mansab. He was eyeing for the Yorker, one that tails into the batter like a missile. Instead, he's got a re-ball. Will be slightly longer and over. And what he's also done is given away his plan, so that means he's got to move fine leg a little squarer. The second line of defense will ensure it's a single. Mansab's having a hard time in this over. The fielders are not giving him the support that he wants. Avi?
Yeah, I think it was a bit of a lackadaisical effort there by the mid-off fielder. That should have been cut off at this level on a length, but I don't
Again, running
think
the first one hard. And despite the
to it to try and stop it. And you'll see that that one was struck pretty firmly by Rehan Ahmed down the ground. But nonetheless, a bit of a poor effort there by the long off fielder Mansa. But like you said, absolutely frustrated at the lack of support from the outfielders. GPAN, there you go, diving over the ball there, and the ball just sneaking through past the boundary.
we're back live. And this one's connected. Fielder in the deep, just a spectator. It's gone many a mile. Boy, can he strike the ball. Rehan. Avi?
Yes, absolutely. 15 off the over already with one delivery to go in the over. Mansab those figures really don't do justice, but that one was cleanly picked by Rehan over long on.
Very well done. He's picked up a single, Rehan, and retained strike. Mansab could have gone for the slower delivery, became a little predictable. 17 gone, 145 for 5.
Yes, good over that for the Stella United. 16 coming off it. Always a huge boost when you can get 16 off the over bowled by a pretty good bowler like Mansur. 3 overs 26. He's gone for 3 overs 32. I beg your pardon, more than 10 and over. So all the bowlers that GPAN have tried today, somewhat on the expensive side. Majid Khan, the only ray of hope there, just 4.5 and over. Zafar Khan, I believe, is the one coming back into the attack for his third over. Oh, good delivery there in the block hole, Suhas.
Excellent. excellent, isn't it? That's exactly what the doctor ordered. The options for a batter are curtailed. For a set batter, it is important that Zafar gets it right on the money. Battle within a battle, this. A Yorker gone wrong. And in hindsight, terribly wrong as Rehan puts it away. Avi?
Yeah, poor delivery there from Zafar Khan. He's been not too bad with his lines and lengths over the last few deliveries, whatnot, but that one almost a freebie for Rehan. Oh, the umpire's arm going up there as well. So that's a no ball. So that'll be a free hit following that shot. So things going from bad to worse there for Zafar. That was a close call. I was actually very surprised when.
It's a review. Yep. Director, can you go back? Can you go back? Can you go back?
I think next year we'll bring a laptop. Set up a Starlink.
Can you roll back to the ball? Can you roll back to the starting of the ball?
That was a 4 or 6.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
So Suhas,
The
we
batter
heard
had
on
reviewed.
screen there saying that the review was done.
And the umpire signals a free hit, Avi. So, Rehan,
Yeah, looks like
who was
the no
anyways
ball
treating every
is
ball as
now.
a free hit, gets to face one. Free hit coming up. Adnan versus Rehan. Doesn't get hold of it. The catch will not be counted. It's a single, gets rid of the ball rather quickly. Well done. Good cricket all around, Avi.
Absolutely, yeah. Unfortunate that that was a free hit ball, so the wicket not counting. Um, Graham, but not quite able to take full measure of that low full toss. Difficult ones to put away, albeit.
Avi, where does he go here? Zakir, does he create room? No, he's
Straight
gone
down the ground
towards
is
the
my
ball.
bet.
And he's done the right thing. He's not wasted any time whatsoever. He's given it back to Rehan. He's put him at the business end of it.
Yes, Rehan Ahmed obviously the most set of the two batsmen. 27 of 17, so Zakir Ahmed there doing the right thing by giving him more of the strike.
One-handed and very effective. The ball evades the trees.
All freebies, allowing Stellar United to get back some of their momentum.
And this will allow them to get back momentum too. Back-to-back boundaries, different areas, same result. What a fight back this is from Rehan, Avi.
Yes, Rehan showing that he's not all brawn, but also a very, very good brain. That one wide outside off stump, and instead of going for a premeditated slog, that was very, very cleverly placed by Rehan. Cut away behind point for 4. 160 comes up for the Stellar United, and now suddenly the 185 190 target doesn't seem all that far away, does it?
Courtesy Rehan. Two more added to the tally. He even wanted the third. Now it's possible. Oh dear, oh dear. It's all happening out there, Ravi.
Yeah, the wheels kind of coming off there on that last delivery. For the GPAN fielders, Ryan M. Mohammed, usually a very safe keeper, but on that occasion completely misjudging the bounce. I wonder if the ball took off the edge of that cement pitch, causing him to misgauge the bounce. 18 gone, 162 for 5. Stellar United. As to take you through the last 2 overs of the innings, joining Suhas is going to be Syed, who I believe is now ready to take over from me.
Thank you, Avi. We have a great game going here. It was very exciting to see how Raihan is fighting back for his team after losing a quick few wickets. It seemed like the score will not travel anywhere above 150, but Raihan took the matter in his hand, and he is showing why is he being a finisher for his team and betting down the order and utilizing all the power play overs, all the slogging overs according to his merit and his ability.
Absolutely.
Single
Syed.
single of a first ball of Fahad. We are here on the 19th over. Suhas, what do you think will be the total score after the 20th over?
Ryan still out there. 20 more runs waiting to be added with the way he's batting. His wicket is key. 170 par as per what we saw in the first game. Syed. And this is a fantastic delivery from Fahad as well, Syed.
Yes, I think the batsman Jakir should look into taking singles and getting Raihan back on the strike rather than him going for big swings and missing the ball. His ideal job will be to take Raihan on strike. That's
And
more
that's
like it.
exactly what he's done here, Syed.
Yes, exactly what we have talked about. He should be rotating the strike, keeping Raihan to play as much as the ball he can face for his team. That would be the ideal thinking at this point.
Making sure that the angles are absolutely right. From that angle, you want your third man to be perfect. Moving the third towards his left. Couple of runs at least added to the tally here. Keeper himself is after it.
It takes Raihan to strike, and surely wanted to mention that Raihan is in a good form. He had scored 87 runs of 59 balls yesterday for Friends United in New York and in the Unity Cup of NYBCL. So he's in a great form, and he's doing it again for his team here for Stellar United. So looks like Raihan is always gets on fire for any United that he plays for. Full ball, wild swing, right onto the fielder of mid wicket thing. We spoke too soon, and commentator Cars goes for Raihan.
Would you believe it? Right from the middle of the bat and straight down the throat of the fielder. Rehan was batting slightly outside his crease as well to trouble the bowler in terms of his length. But this is a big wicket indeed. He was the one propelling the
He
score
has
forward. Now, two new men at the crease would be a very interesting prospect. Rehan, the good idea from Fahad was to keep it away from the hitting arc. Didn't get it from the middle of the bat there. 9 out of 10 times Rehan would have cleared this if he had played 21 balls prior to this. But what a fantastic catch. The ball was dipping. Stella United lose Rehan for 41. 167 for 6. Joel Ahmed, top scoring at the moment, 56 or 36.
It
And
was a
he
great
will be
start
the
by
top
Jubel
scorer.
and Rudolph. As you rightly mentioned, they had set the tone for the game. Then GPAN was taking few quick wickets, put them in the game in the middle. Then Raihan came down the order and has taken the game away from GPAN and to score runs for his team. He put them in a good total right now for 167 after 19 over for loss of 6 wickets. If they can have a good over,
The
this over
final
maybe
over
10
coming up.
runs from it.
Yes, side. The final over coming up. 2 new men at the crease, Zakaria and Zakir. Exactly what the doctor ordered for Stella United's correction for the Panthers. And for Stella United, they're looking at 180 still. They're 13 away. Did not raise his hand. That means run out at the non-striker's end will be counted. Up goes the finger of the umpire. Sayed.
So we've seen a run out here. Since a man cat is called run out now, and good spirit shown by the Greater Detroit City Cricket Club Panthers, they have called the batsman back onto the strike. Zakaria is getting to play again. That would be more like giving them a warning for him to not leave the crease. Mansab is getting ready to bowl the ball again.
He's got to be careful. You can't steal inches like these. That's a very good looking shot. And it's in the gap as well. We'll go for 4. Much needed boundary. Mansab is furious with the fielders. But that is a terrific shot indeed, Sayed. What a dramatic over this.
The batsman will go for everything at this stage of the game. The ball was balled right on the pit and swing towards the square leg. That's a better line and length for the bowler and a death over. Any day, it's good for any batsman.
Now Zakaria, who moments ago thought he is done and dusted with the bat in hand, is going to face another ball. Because the appeal was withdrawn for the run out at the non-striker's end. Swing and a miss. Can't get that run. Zakaria under pressure.
Mansab is using all of his experience to bowl this last over. This is a better line and length to bowl against Zakaria. Anything full, Zakaria will look to hit it over the boundary. Let's see what Mansab has planned for the next ball.
That will be a wide delivery. And now Zakir's got to be careful of leaving the crease early, Sayed. This could have been dangerous.
Yeah, he needs to make sure that he see it from the previous incident where the batsman went for a run, and also interesting here, looks like an appeal for a run out.
Mansab, 3 deliveries left. Nicely played. Enough bat on it. Will go for 4. Sayed. It's an excellent shot. Not a bad delivery actually, around the post-up line, but it is the brilliance of the batter who got into such a good position and got enough power behind it too to send it for 4. Well done, Afnan. Oh, Mansab losing his footing. More runs to be taken, 2 of them. No, just 1. This is cheeky from the keeper. He didn't let the world know that the throw was towards his end. He stood like a statue and Afnan took it a little easy. Last moment collects the ball, whips the entire set of stumps off, not just the bails. This is proactive keeping. This is
And
a
the umpire
proactive
signaled.
thinking for the keeper. I should say, Syed.
The umpire signaled for 1 short. They have not completed the first run. It seems 1 run and a wicket. A good throw and a good keeping
departs.
from Ryan.
Afnan departs for 4. Syed, am I hearing an ice cream cart?
Rightly so. We have that over here. Ice cream truck is going. And that makes me want
Is the
to
ice
go
cream
get
truck
one.
an indication that the batter can play a scoop shot? Oh, it's gone straight down the ground. Excellent contact. Wants to come back for the second, and why not? Terrific running between the wickets and the throw. Oh well, this could be out. It is indeed. On one end, the stumps are demolished. At the other end, a delicate touch to the bail. Both the forms of disturbing the stumps are allowed in our sport. Avi. Syed, rather.
End of 20 overs. The score is 179 after 20 overs. 180 will be the target for Greater Detroit City. And play will tell us more how the game will go on about it for the pace. The power play will be very important, Suhas, here. As we've seen this game, the power play, Stellar United had used the power play very well. Now it's time for Greater Detroit City to take that time and regroup, come back in a fighting streak to chase that target down.
Indeed, Syed. It's been a terrific performance from the Panthers as well, because at one stage the Stella United looked good for 190 plus. It's a good comeback by the Panthers. The Stella United would be mighty pleased with 178 on this track as well, because this is a tricky surface with rain threat looming large. Runs on the board are runs on the board indeed. So can the Panthers chase it down? Or Stella United, who've touched the 180 mark, psychological 180 mark, believe that they've got enough of a cushion to get the job done and defend the total. Exciting run chase not too far away from us.
Once again, there are a $50 offer for a par catch that's taken by the audience today. So hopefully Greater Detroit City will be hitting lots of sixes so that the spectator can take catches and earn that $50 that has been offered by Michigan Cricket Association. And the live is brought to you by American Cricket Network, sponsored by Yash Technology, Link Code, Michigan Cricket Association. Thank you again for hosting a great tournament, a league. Matter of fact, Michigan Cricket Association was established in 2001. This is the 25th anniversary year for Michigan Cricket Association. Those who are
Absolutely.
interested, Michigan Cricket Association had some souvenirs for sales in terms of memory of the 25th anniversary. If anybody is
Yes, the
interested,
Silver
they
Jubilee
can.
celebrations continue with all the flair. Mansab picked up 2 wickets. Fahad and Aftab, along with Majid, one apiece. So 180 for every person in the crowd who takes a catch. Rayan gave them many opportunities indeed. We just had to be in the right spots. Rudro was terrific up top, deflating the bowlers of the opposition with his 37. Big fire indeed. Mansab 2 wickets, Majid and Aftab 1 apiece. And that means the magical number is 181 for the Great Detroit Panthers Cricket Club to be champions. Will they be able to get there? United's
Commercial break. We're getting ready for the second innings of the final game. Michigan GPAN is getting ready for the chase. The target is 180 runs. 181. My apology. Bowler Raihan Ahmed getting ready to open the innings. Few announcement. The Michigan Cricket Association's award ceremony will be held on October 26th of 2025. Another excitement that we will have a surprise guest, and the guest is a big name in cricket. Michigan Cricket Association would like to keep it a secret for now until the day of the award ceremony. Michigan Cricket Association conducts all the game of their T20 live, and the stream is taken care by American Cricket Network. Anybody is interested on sponsoring or advertising their business, please feel free to contact Mich-CA, the governing body of the president, Saifur Rahman, or the secretary, Praveen Chowdhury. First ball of the second innings, bowled by Raihan. Good ball. Dot ball to start. Batsman Raihan and Shoaib. Shoaib is taking the strike. Raihan to bowl his second ball. Another dot ball. Good start for Raihan. Third ball of the over. An inside edge. Under edge. Right down to the third man. Misfield. The batsman has taken 2 runs. Raihan is maintaining a good line and length here. Will be ready for the fourth ball for him to bowl. Another good ball by Raihan. Is making the good use of his swing, pitching the right areas. And
Terrific this. It's important that mistakes are limited, especially in the first 6 overs, so that some momentum can be gained, which they can take further. Through his batter, that despite there being a third, very adventurous. Shoaib. Say it.
I'd say few dot balls probably got to the Schwab, and a wild swing from him over to the point region, and that was for a single. Last ball of the over, first ball Ryan to face.
Very well
Cut away.
controlled. And an outstanding fielding effort will be two more. This is how you make your target look over 190. This is commitment at its best. Say it.
Rightly so. He's putting all of his effort to save 2 runs for the team. And as you know, that every run counts when you're playing such a game like final, and when you're in to defend a score of 180 in a ground like LASKY, the outfield is very fast. I have seen 200 plus score being chased down here. Also have seen 213 being chased within 16 over in this ground. So as of now, today the overcast weather would be slightly slower than an usual outfield. Abdul Chaudhry coming to ball the second over of the second innings.
Wow. That had some venom. Bit of bounce, aim towards the torso. Spot on from Abdul. That'll be a wake up call for the batter. Shoaib, say it.
A good ball, the ball that was a good ball for him to cramp the batsman. The batsman took that ball right on the body, was not expecting or ready for that back of the short length ball.
In the air, should be
Similar
taken.
delivery.
Land safely. Fortune favors the brave. Well, I'll tell you what. No half measures in the attempt to go for that big shot. Now he's practicing at the non-strikers end on how to have kept it down. Abdul's got pace, Abdul's got bounce. This is turning out to be an exciting contest, Syed.
Yes, these chances you'll have to grab to get a wicket. Rightly so. Right field setup. Will have to. There is a change in fielding now. There's a short mid wicket coming on for Abdul. Abdul is getting ready to ball his third ball. Good length and a good line, maintaining the good length, good line area for him to keep the batsman quiet. So far, no boundaries yet. Both of these bowlers have bowled well. Abdul is getting ready to bowl his fourth ball. Short outside
Very
leg
well done.
and put away for 4 by Shoaib. That was the ball
Shoaib loves pace.
asking to be hit.
Absolutely, Shoaib loves pace, and once he got that in that region, became easy pickings for him. Didn't feel hurried at all. Abdul has got such good pace and bounce. He needs to ensure that he's landing the ball in the right region. That line is not going to help him, but it'll do wonders to Shoaib's confidence. Slip and play. Still, the captain trusts him. He'll bowl outside off. Typical comeback of a fast bowler. Direct hit. Sayed?
Good ball to follow. After that, 4. And a good throw by the fielder. The batsman inside his ground. Abdul is getting ready to ball the last ball of the second over.
Good thinking. Ryan taking the charge and taking the single. Shoaib follows suit. Very eventful over this one as well. 2 gone, 12 for no loss.
Good start for the bowling team. 2 overs, 12 runs. Raihan to come back for his second over. First over was amazing. Bowling in the right areas, making the right use of the swing that he was getting. Hopefully he can continue to do the same thing for his team. On the other hand, the greater Detroit City TC batsmen will be looking to get their hand going. It's a big target, and they have to make the full use of this power play to put them in a good place for this run chase. The batsman is changing his gears, taking a couple minutes extra. The umpire is closely monitoring the time and also pushing the batsman to get ready as soon as possible to face the next ball of Raihan SUSC.
Indeed, we've got some excellent umpires in Onkara Kolkar and Karthik Raghupati, making sure that every moment counts, especially because the allowances have been given as rain has played a delaying factor many a time today. That reminds us, how's the sky right now, Syed?
It seems to be okay. I think there's the sun. The sun is shining a little bit at the moment. And a full
In
ball
the
from
air, but
Raihan.
also in the gap, and has just enough power to go beyond the rope. That is a statement sent to the opposition. Syed.
Rightly mentioned, the batsmen are looking to open their arm. The ball has to be in a certain area where the batsman cannot reach for it. And if you are bowling up to the batsman, they will put away for easily. Another full ball. The batsman making the full use of it. Drive down straight for a 4. Raihan needs to get his length back. He's been bowling up to the batsman, but not up to the mark. So
Yes, look how quickly Shoaib was able to read the length. Pitched up immediately on the front foot, takes the charge and gives the charge. Oh, that is played with some finesse. Will travel the distance for 6. Rayan's providing pace. Shoaib's providing placement. And absolutely wonderful timing. What's better than 4? 6. 4, 4, 6. Sayed.
We're having a repeat of moment here, Suhas. If you can remember from the first innings, Stellar United was quiet for first 2 overs, and from the third over, they started looking good. And so does the same thing happening here for Greater Detroit Sissy. 3 balls, 3 boundaries, 2 balls left in this over. Let's see what the GPAN has planned for rest of the 2 balls.
That's a good delivery.
A slower
Can't get a
delivery.
single this time around. You gotta love the battle within a battle, and the slower delivery is something that Rehan's got up his sleeve. Wow, great control, good cricket all around.
Very watchful from the batsman. The change of pace always can be difficult. In this case, the batsman was very watchful. Another good ball. Played along the ground. Ran for a single. That completes the third over. The score is 27 for no loss after 3. Muned Ahmed is the new bowler. Muned is a very good bowler, a known player in Michigan. Also has played many tournaments around the United States, have been a part of the Michigan regional team, also the Midwest regional team for the Nationals T20 circuit for USA cricket. First ball of Muned's over. Wide outside the off stump. The batsman made full uses of it. Ran it down for 4 along the ground, right in the point cover area.
That was some hitting. Shot and a half from Shoaib. His eyes went agog as soon as he saw that. Now Muned. Can he script a comeback? He's got good rhythm, but he needs to be tidy with his line. The length will also work. But Shoaib was striking it so cleanly, it's not easy to be aiming at his torso every now and then. He's already got a 6 in that region when a similar delivery was attempted by the other pacer, Rayan. Abdul tried to. Every time Shoaib had an answer. And Abdul Chaudhry rather learnt it quickly. You can't aim it towards his torso. Oh, poor delivery. Excellently kept. But 3 runs for the Panthers. Syed?
It's two white balls in a row. Munad needs to find his line and length, get himself together for the next ball. The ball is moving slightly in, needs to find the right area for him to utilize that swing. Much better length, forcing the batsman to play an unnecessary shot that does not require from the batting team at this moment. This is what good ball can do to you.
The sun is bright and out there again. The mood swings of Detroit, the mood swings of LASKY. Quite inexplicable, Syed.
You're right on point. In Michigan, there is a say, we always say that you see all four seasons in a day in Michigan.
Michigan must be the country cousin of Melbourne.
It is
For some
known
reason,
for that.
Melbourne. Yes, yes, Syed.
Once you know, once you see a person lived in Michigan for a few years, they get a hang of this weather. You'll see everyone is carrying a slight, maybe a sport jacket or a light windbreakers on along with them all day. All of a sudden, you see it's a good 80-degree weather. Next moment, it could be night right down to 60-degree for you to put that jacket on.
Dear, oh dear. So basically, carry an umbrella, sun or rain, it'll be helpful. It's a good comeback, this by Munir. It'll be a longer over for him, remember. Now the extra delivery is coming up. Where does he target here, Syed? What's the field set like?
It's got a good one square leg, deep square leg, and a third man. Now the third man is coming in. The point, deep point is going onto the boundary. So we may see a different approach from Muned. Maybe a wide outside of the stump Yorkers or a bluff. We'll have to wait and see what that could be. Good ball and rightly played by the batsman. Good cricket overall. Suhas.
I absolutely love the way Munir learns so quickly. He's decided that Shoaib has got a bigger reach. He's attacking. So let's keep him quiet and let's be more attacking towards Ryan, who's still a new batter at the crease comparatively because Shoaib has played the majority of the deliveries. Last ball. Into swing in the air, but will land safely. Marvelous delivery this from Munir. Sensational comeback. 4 gone, 37 for no loss. Interested in seeing how much was it in the air. Was it in the air for a jiffy? Not even half an opportunity. 4 gone, 37 for no loss. And it's time to introduce Avinash Raghun back in the com box. Welcome.
Welcome, Avinash.
Thank you, Suhas and Syed. Yes, decent start there by the GPAN batsman. 37 for no loss after 4. They have quite a few batsmen to follow that aren't shy of using the long handle. Haider Mujtaba, Mansab Butt, Ali Abbas, Vijay Gangaya, all of them big, strong hitters of the ball. Typically, the modus operandi for the GPAN batting has been that Ryan plays the more sedate role, bats through the innings, or at least tries and bats through the innings as long as he can. Mahendra Krishnappa to follow is also a very, very, very good batsman, while the others can bat around them and use the long handle to great effect. So 144 needed from 16 at 9 apiece. Definitely gettable for this batting lineup as we see Rehan Ahmed come back for another over. Driven outside off.
Abdul Chaudhary is bowling his second over. Pitched up delivery right up front. Driven to the point. Fielder for no run. A change is made to the fielder. Short mid wicket is coming as an extra cover. The fine leg fielder becoming the short mid wicket. Oh, and the batsman was trying to play a sticky shot and a good ball. Almost took down the stump.
Yeah,
Two dot
cheeky shot
balls.
there attempted by Ryan. Not something that you'd expect from him this early in an innings, but I guess the new fang batting bug biting Ryan Mohammed as well. Took the pace off of that one
Another dot
slightly.
ball.
And judge.
To add on to your note earlier from Avi, is that the cheeky shot, I think it was more because of the fielder change. The fielder from fine leg was moved to the short mid wicket area. The batsman tried to take the advantage of that, but the bowler had better ball in mind, and batsman unfortunately was not able to put the bat onto that ball.
3 dots so far from Abdul Chaudhary. And Ryan finally manages to pierce the field. Will probably come back for a second.
Two runs from the over so far. 4 ball has been bowled. Last 2 ball of the 5th over. Let's see what GPAN can make the most out of this 2 ball.
Suddenly looks like a nice, perfect summer day in Michigan at LASKY. Quick call there by Ryan. He's a good runner between the wickets. Responded well by Shoaib. It's been a good over so far from Abdul Chaudhary. Just the 3 off it.
Yeah, Avi Abdul is a very clever bowler. He mixes up his pace along with cutters, off cutter, leg cutter. He's a very smart candidate here.
Oh, nicely bowled. Lovely delivery that. Beating the batsman outside off. Shoaib Sheikh trying to lunge for it, but thankfully not getting an outside edge for him as Abdul Chaudhary finishes a brilliant over. 5 overs gone, 40 for no loss. The GDCC Panthers.
Excellent overdone by Abdul. 3 runs given. That supported very well of the last over bowled by Munid, who gone for 16 runs in his first over. And for Abdul to come and bowl a 3-run over, that's a good support. That's a good support to his fellow bowlers. Good partnership. as the batsman does need partnership, so does the bowler. One and need to support another. Sometimes that brings also wicket. Once you bowl a good tight over, another bowler comes on. The batsman tries to take on to the other bowler. That can bring a wicket for the team. Let's see how Muned will go about this bowler. This over, first over, he was quite expensive, not usual as Muned.
Just a touch shot, just out of reach of the fielder at square leg. The ball simply racing across the outfield to mid wicket for another four. It wasn't all that short, but Ryan Mohammed got onto it pretty quickly and managed to get full value for that. That's a very, very good shot from Ryan.
So, Avi, quick question for you. Once when we started playing cricket in Michigan, or even few years back, like 10 years back, have you ever thought we will see a ground in Michigan where you tap the ball and that goes for a four?
No, not at all, Syed. In fact, I'll tell you honestly, my batting was actually one of the victims of the kind of grounds that we've had because I'm not a very big hitter of the ball and there wasn't much value for ground shots in the first place. But now, yes, you can see the outfields are cut a lot finer and the ball travels over the carpet a lot quicker than it used to. As Ryan Mohammed on that occasion decides not to use the carpet a lot and takes the aerial route, will come back for a second.
And
But you're
Avi, that
absolutely right.
makes two, and that makes two of us. My betting is also that way, it seems. And I do like playing in this ground because you get the value of your shots when you play the shots that along the ground. And if you have an outfield like this, it gives you an inspiration to play your shots along the ground.
Absolutely. What's the ambience there like, Syed? I know a lot of the Bangladeshi community is based in and around that area. Stellar United obviously probably has a very, very good support amongst the audience today. As Munir attempts a
Yes,
slower one there. Full toss. Oh, good effort. No, almost a good effort by the fielder at square leg, but ultimately the ball a bit too quick for the fielder to cut off. Yet another boundary for Ryan Mohammed. Munir Ahmed a bit frustrated there. Tried a good slower ball. Unfortunately, went on the full to the batsman who took full measure of that one.
yes, Avi, this over has been quite expensive so far. 10 runs off of the first three balls. The batsmen are utilizing this field very well, maneuvering the fielder to put away the balls. And another wide. A wide delivery to follow after those three balls that has been bowled already by Muned, which went for a four, two, and four. Now it's a wide ball. Muned has to bowl that ball again. Three more balls. It gives him an opportunity to bowl an extra ball. Let's see if Muned can make the full uses of it.
Yeah, already 11 off the over, so Munaid will be desperate to try and finish this over off as soon as he can without a lot of further damage.
And to
Zakaria
go
Uddin,
back
the
to your
man.
question, Avi, that Bangladesh community is quite big here in Hamtramck, Detroit area, right alongside of LASKY cricket ground. Not only finally a good ball from Munad, but batsman had a wild swing and a miss. And as you mentioned that there must have been or must have a lot of audience for Stellar United. Not only Stellar United, anytime a game is played here in Lasky, you'll find people are coming and enjoying the game. The people in this community has great enthusiasm for cricket. Long as it's a cricket game, they come and watch and enjoy, support any good cricket that takes on. It not necessarily for any team by any means.
And that's lovely to see, as is Ryan Mohammed's deft tapping off the ball and running quickly, coming back for a second as well. So very, very good running there by the GPAN batsman. Bit sloppy in the field by the Stella United fielders. And that's what they're going to have to be careful about. The focus is always on the big shots, but you never know how the runs creep up in the singles and the doubles.
Fielder was in this occasion. Raihan Ahmed put a full sprint towards the ball, could not stop himself, kind of overran and missed the ball, and in result, Ryan scored 2 runs.
Worked away to square leg again. Fielded this time, showing some deft soccer skills and stopping what appeared to be another boundary, but kept down to just a couple, I would say. 6 overs gone, 55 for no loss, the GTCC Panthers.
End of power play. The field will spread. The batsmen that's inside currently, Ryan Mohammed and Shoaib, they will try to make the full uses of the spreaded field and score a lot of single doubles. In that case, Stellar United need to be on their toes to save those quick single and doubles. This game still has lots of life in it. It can be either way. The game can be won by either team. Still not one-sided game. Still a 50-50 game. Another few overs will probably tell us which way is this chase going. But as of now, it's an open chase and an open game for both of the team.
Absolutely, Syed. No, that's a valid point. The GPAN batsmen are keeping up with the run rate as required. A couple of lusty blows here
Okay.
and there will get them in front. Zakaria Uddin behind the stumps, another long-time player in the Michigan Cricket Association League. As umpire Raghupati seems to be signaling a power play. What's that about, Syed? Unless he was signaling that that was the end of the 6 over power play.
That was the signal that it is end of the power play. Zubair Ahmed to ball the 7th over for his team. Captain brings himself on. First ball outside the off stump, cut away. Fielders chasing the ball, and it goes out for 4. I think, Avi, that fielder was quite wider for the spinners. I would keep that fielder a little closer towards the deep point area if you are planning to ball outside the off stump.
Yeah, it didn't seem like there was a lot of effort behind that shot by Shoaib, but obviously it was timed beautifully. And like you mentioned, the fielder at point probably more wider, more towards the sweeper rather than the point region, and that allowed Shoaib to get full value for his shot there. Toss that one up Jubail. Nice to see a spinner do that always. We'll be desperate to try and break this partnership. Going along at a good clip here, GDCC. Like I mentioned, there's quite a few batsmen down the order that are all power hitters, so setting up a good platform now will give them a chance to play their natural game freely. I think the call was for
Yeah, we
two and managed to scamper back. That is tremendous running here by the batsman out of the middle. Yes, sure. Yes, Syed.
yes, Avi, as you mentioned, I was going to bring that point that GPAN has lots of firepower in their bank that has not been introduced yet. And if these players can play this game for 10 to 12 overs, I'm sure they will score, be in a good position for their firepower to come and swing their bat away to hit those big sixes.
Short and wide again. This time the fielder in the right place. Just a single there for Shoaib Sheikh. Tapping and running again. These two batsmen are so good at picking up the ones and twos, playing the pacemen and the spinners with a lot of deft. Oh, much better delivery there from Jubail. Shoaib trying to chop that one away to third man, not quite making contact, thankfully for him. 7 overs gone, 6 to 3 for no loss there, the GPAN.
Another change in bowling. Here comes Rudra Chaudhary, the man with the golden arm for Stellar United. Every time Rudra Chaudhary has come to ball, given a breakthrough for his team. Let's see if Rudra can do that today again for his team. Rudra is a bowler who likes to mix his paces and line and length. Hopefully, he can do the magic for his team here today.
Right arm off spin. Negotiated without too much difficulties by Ryan Mohammed on that occasion. Pushed down to long on for a single. Rudra
Avi,
Chaudhary
what
has
do you make?
every help. Yes, sir.
We'll wait for this ball to be bowled slightly outside the off stump. Push, push for a single. And Avi, I was saying what you make out of Rudra's bowling action. I find it little unique for the batsman to pick the ball.
Shouts of the ball falls safely there. Yes, Rudra Chaudhary does seem to have a pretty straightforward action, actually. I mean, just seems like a bit quicker than probably his deliveries. So that is something that the batsman could probably get thrown off by. But so far, from the first three balls have been negotiated without too much difficulties. Slightly short on that occasion. Shoaib Sheikh again pulling it down towards deep square leg. Fielder coming around doing the mop up. Easy couple there for the batsman. Doesn't look like a big turner of the ball, Rudra Chaudhary. He's picked up only about 4 wickets in the 12 games that he's played. Uh, he's only bowled 11 overs overall in those 12 games, so maybe the captain hasn't used him a lot this season. Heaved
Another
away towards
single.
mid wicket will be just.
And Rudra has been a part-time bowler for their team. It's like when they need a breakthrough, they rely on him to get the breakthrough. Once the job is done, they go down to their normal and usual bowler. And as I mentioned, about him. Oh,
Oh,
another good ball
what a
outside the
catch!
pitch.
A brilliant catch by the fielder at short third. Ryan Mohammed went chasing after that wide one. And your prophecy has come true, Syed. Rudra Chaudhary, indeed the man with the golden arm and providing them the breakthrough just when they need it. That's a great call by you, Syed.
Rightly so, as I mentioned, Rudro has been the bowler for Stellar United, a go-to bowler for their breakthrough. And as he comes on, the wicket has fall. Again, the man with the golden arm doing the job for the team.
Yeah, I think the replays of the delivery before that wasn't all that great a delivery, to be honest, Syed. It was short and wide, well outside off stump. Ryan Mohammed, I think, was more of a desperate flash to try and slash it over the offside field. Unfortunately, just got a thick edge. And the fielder at third man, my goodness, that was a brilliant catch. Diving forward and to his left and came up with a successful catch.
Yes,
This
Avi,
is an important.
Ryan was looking to score that boundary that they need every over. The fifth five ball was done, no boundary was scored in this over. So he was looking to score that boundary that team desires.
Look at that. Absolutely. Full length dive, making sure that the ball didn't pop out of his hand when his arms hit the ground. Magnificent take there. Majid Khan, the new batsman in for the GPAN at the non-strikers end now because of the change of the over. It'll be interesting to see now how GPAN go about their business. Their anchor has been dismissed. Shoaib Sheikh nonetheless going along merrily without taking too many risks.
This is what a wicket can do to you, Avi. Two dot balls in a row. Duval to ball his third ball. Nicely tap away. Misspilled there and a single that brings Majid Khan, the new batsman, onto the strike.
Yeah, that'd be a bit frustrating there for Jubail. He's been bowling to a plan. He has the backward point, he has the gully, and he's been keeping it nice, just a tad bit short of good length outside off stump, not allowing the batsman to get away with much. But the misfield there allowed them to go through for a single. More flight on that occasion, a dab down to a long off for a single. Majid Khan off the strike. Tidy over this from Jubail so far. Just two off it.
Great over so far from Jubel. Another dot ball to finish the over. And the score is 72 for 1 after 9 over.
Yes, very tidy over that from Jubail Ahmed, putting the brakes on the GPAN batting. As you see there on the scorecard, Mahendra Krishnappa really the only batsman in that lineup that you can refer to maybe as a bit circumspect. The others all tend to be more of aggressive hitters.
Rudra is back to ball his second over. Swing down towards the long on area for a single. Majid Khan comes on strike. Avi, just so you know, Majid scored 93 in a GLT game yesterday. Big swing from Majid Khan down to the mid wicket, and the fielder takes the catch. The fielder there is Raihan Ahmed. He hardly missed any, and it's an easy catch for Raihan. Once again, the man with the golden arm, Rudro, doing his magic for the team.
Well, it's the commentator's curse, isn't it, Syed? You were just extolling Majid Khan's virtues as a batsman, scoring 93 yesterday, unfortunately not even reaching 3 today. Obviously feeling full of confidence, swiped that one across the line, but probably didn't notice that the fielder there was waiting to pouch it right down his throat. And that is a big, big breakthrough for the Stellar United. 2 wickets gone now for 73 on the board as Mahendra, the next man in, makes his way to the crease.
And it happened today for the second time. Avi, earlier, as I mentioned, Raihan scored 87 yesterday in New York. He got out on the next ball today. Again, I mentioned that Majid Khan scored 93 yesterday in a GLT game. In the very same ground here in LASKY, he gets out on the next ball. I guess I would have to stop bringing their stat from the previous game for them to see, for us to see them playing on a good game here.
Most likely. And you mentioned Rehan Ahmed played a game in New York yesterday, so he's just flown back today then for this game. It goes to show how many games these players play and what a long season it is for a lot of them, isn't it?
Yes, most definitely. He has been playing Saturday in New York, Sunday in Michigan for the whole season.
Appeal from Zakaria Uddin from behind the stumps. Umpire Okolkar not remotely interested. Keeps his head nice and still up until the last moment, Mahindra. He's a good batsman. As he plays that one down to the sweeper fielder for a single.
Shoaib to face Rudro. So far, only 2 runs came from this over, and Rudro managed to take a wicket of Majid Khan. Such a big wicket. A big shot
Shouts of catches
right
there as
over the
well.
bowler's head, and a spectator, Masood, has taken the catch that will earn him $50 that been offered by Michigan Cricket Association for the audience.
Yeah, he couldn't have hit it any straighter than that, Shoaib Sheikh. That was a big blow. Rudro Chaudhary tossing it up just outside off stump and Shoaib giving it the full treatment. The cameraman in perfect position to take the catch and claim the $50 that have been offered by the Michigan Cricket Association, like you mentioned, Syed. That's so
Good
good to
ball.
see. Still not afraid to toss the ball. Straight back to the bowler, though, on that occasion. End of the over is
Jubel.
50 for 2 at the point.
And with that 6, Shoaib scored 50, and also a 50 for the spectators who has taken the catch. Batsman scores 50, the spectator earns $50.
Yes, 50 coming up in good time of 36 deliveries for Shoaib. He's been the linchpin of the GPAN batting thus far. 50 are the 80 runs of Shoaib's bat as Jubail Ahmed comes back for his third over.
Full swing of the bat from Mahindra, right in the mid wicket region. The ball one bounced right over the fence for 4 runs.
At this point, our fellow commentator Suhas is probably ready to get back into the action as well. Suhas, it's been quite an innings thus far, seesawing back and forth between the GPAN batting and the Stella United bowling.
Yeah, thank you, Avi. Absolutely.
Wide signaled by umpire
The
Raghupati on
umpire.
that occasion.
9 and over with 8 wickets in hand in the grand finale for 10 overs straight. Very interesting. Bit of a misfield. Chupa will not be a happy man. He wanted that to be stopped within the 30-yard circle. Are we not a sign of dark cloud?
Oh, it's been a couple of hours ago where it seems like a beautiful summer's day out there in Detroit to play cricket. The ground doesn't seem to show any signs of waterlogging whatsoever. Full value for the ground shots as well, which the GPAN top order has made full use of, tapping the ball into the gaps and running quickly.
Absolutely. And now it's up to Mahindra and Shoaib to steer the team home. It'll not be an ordinary innings, remember. The magnitude of the game is such. The over. In the air, but also in the gap, there is a man in the deep. Camouflaged with the foliage. 11 overs gone. 90 for 2.
That's actually a good point there, Suhas. Yeah, the SUSC outfits blending in quite beautifully with the trees ringing the boundary. Wonder whether that's played a part in any of the batsmen going for shots, not realizing that there was a fielder standing right in front of the tree that they were hoping to clear.
At least for my viewing, I thought that was going for 4. That was struck crisply. He got it through the infield. And suddenly the tree seemed to grow a limb, an arm. Those are not just bottles of water. Lots of messages stuffed in them from the dressing room. It's a very chilled out
That
dugout.
is
That's what we
true, yes.
saw every time the camera is panned, Avi. As far as the men in yellow are concerned.
But they have been on this grandest of stages quite a few times now across different formats. They know how to play the big games. They know how to show up as well. They have some good batting to follow.
Making every run count. Nice and early call, and the single is complete. Good cricket from the Panthers. Avi.
Yes, that run rate now though creeping up. It was hovering at about the late eights or nines required an over. Now it's gone up to 10.19. So the Stellar United have succeeded in putting on a bit of the brakes on the Panthers batting. I wonder how long it is before one of them decide to go for their shots and something gives. Shoaib Sheikh is the man that's doing the bulk of the scoring. He probably needs to be there. I won't be surprised if the next batsman in is actually Ali Abbas. We tonk the ball quite a few ways.
Yes, someone's got to bring the required rate down. It can't march to its own drum beats. The moment it reaches over 11.5, even the wickets in hand, it can get a tricky place it can become. In the air, easily clears. Ah, the catch is dropped. And the catch being taken, $50 were waiting for the spectator. But at the moment, there's 6 more runs added to the tally. That's what's waiting for Shoaib. Much needed six in this over, Avi.
Absolutely, and the smiles on the faces of some of the Mishka TV members suggesting that, phew, we saved $50. That was a mighty blow by Shoaib Sheikh. Over the cow corner boundary, raced to 61 of just 40 balls as he placed that one down to long off for a single.
That was perhaps the worst delivery of the lot. The ball slipping out of his hand, and he couldn't put that away. 100 comes up though for the Panthers. Now the free
Oh,
hit.
ball called. Yes.
Couldn't make use of that either, Mahindra. Avi.
Yes, he isn't a wielder of the long handle by any means, Mahindra. Yeah, bear in mind, I do have a confession to make, though. I am a huge fan of Mahindra Krishna for the batsman. He is a very, very solid player. But considering the situation that GPAN find themselves in, I wonder if Mahindra can accelerate as fast as would be required. Edged, the third man coming back for a couple.
End of the over. 103 for 2.
Yes, you should see Mahindra batting in some of the longer format games, Suhas. He's an absolute delight to watch. But I wonder if, with Shoaib going so strong and them having lost Ryan against the run of play, I wonder if GPAN missed a trick by maybe not sending in a more aggressive batsman up the order just to maybe try shake things up a little bit and get the scoreboard taking over a bit. Still not out of hand. 78 from 8 overs, very much gettable for the GDCC Panthers.
With wickets in hand, and as you mentioned, skipper raring to come out and make a difference with the bat, this is game on. So Shoaib Sheikh, 62 of 41, holds the key to this run chase still after Ryan Mohammad's departure for 25. Majid Khan was a 3-ball visitor, and Mahindra is providing the extra pair of hands required for Ryan Mohammed, rather Shoaib, to ensure they propel towards the score. Rudra Chaudhary, the only wicket taker. Avi.
Yes, yeah, the others going for a fair clip. Abdul Chaudhry, though, somewhat the pick of the bowlers, just 10 off his 2 overs so far. Rudra Chaudhary, the man with the golden arm, like Syed mentioned. As we see a change in the bowling, it is Abdul Chaudhry who's coming on. Probably not a bad move. They'll probably try and keep some of the slower bowlers at bay for in abeyance rather, to tackle the big hitters as they come.
Lots of chirping. Lots of
Zakaria.
chirping. Once again. Avi?
Yes, you can expect that from both these teams, I guess, playing at the grandest of stages, trying to egg the bowler on, egg the fielders on. Been played in a pretty civil fashion so far, though, which is good to see.
Oh, good anticipation by the fielder. Didn't even let the Panthers think of a single, let alone execute it. Avi?
Yes, I wonder if something's going to give now. I think Mahindra looking to try and get a big shot in here. As you see him hoik that across the line, just a single still down to long on. Good return there back to the keeper, Zakaria. That's a long throw there from the long on boundary to the keeper.
What does Mahindra do now? Because feeding the strike to Shoaib will keep the required rate hovering at 10, not bring it down. We can't take turns to attack. Shoaib and Mahindra have to go great guns. And it looks like every time Mahindra is on strike, there are 18 fielders. That'll help the Panthers away.
Yes, absolutely. But keep in mind, Mahindra has still gotten 10 off of 12. So there is a good chance here that with Shoaib being the set batsman, he might start going for it from now on. Like I said, plenty of firepower to come in the back. And Shoaib might feel like he's done his part. Five fours, three sixes in that 63. Hoiked towards square leg and fielder in. Oh, he's put it down. Dear, oh dear. I thought that was straight down his throat, but that he made an absolute meal of it there, Subhas.
Yes, and Abdul is furious with that effort because he sets high standards for himself and he tends to look at all the others as per his standards. He reached there, the fielder in the deep. That was the difficult bit. Clinging on to it wasn't. Not good execution. How costly would this prove? For the moment, it's playing with Abdul's mind. That catch drop. Luckily, there was something on it. Otherwise, the arms of the umpire would have spread, bringing more headache to Abdul Abi.
Yes, I think it was off the thigh pad. Umpire Raghupati glanced over to his colleague at square leg just for confirmation. I think umpire Akolkar affirmed the same as well, that it was off the thigh pad. Not all that
Oh,
bad an
good
over
delivery.
here, really.
Indeed, Abi. Not bad at all. The boundary ball has been kept at bay. The opportunity was created. Abdul Chaudhry take a bow. 13 gone, 109 for 2.
Rudra Chaudhary coming in to finish his spell off here. 3 overs, 2 for 27. 9 and over, but he's picked up those two important wickets, and we hope he can bag a couple more, hopefully. And this over, at least one more. Sure, Sheikh would be a good price.
And he
He's done it!
does. He's listening to you. It's not an easy catch. But when it's the grand finale, you don't think twice. The Panthers have been caged again. Huge wicket. Oh, Shoaib. Avi.
Indeed, my goodness, that was a mighty blow. Shoaib really gave that a hammering. But Rudra Chaudhary was up to the task, and that ball thankfully stuck in his hand, threw it up immediately. I'm sure his hands are stinging quite a bit, but nonetheless, it'll be overpowered by the feeling of relief in the Stars United as well as Rudra Chaudhary's mind. Shoaib Sheikh was very much looking the danger man there. 60 gone for 66 of 46, and now it'll be interesting to see. Yes, I think it is Ali Abbas, the captain, that's come on out. No, it's not. I think it looks like Mansab has probably been sent out. He's a wielder of the long handle as well. But really now, this game can go either way, because all the batsmen to follow, or at least most of them, are batsmen that will go for it from ball one. So if the Stars United keep their wits about them, they can get a few more quickly here.
Having a great batting lineup versus the pressure of a final, the pressure of chasing 10.5. That separates the best from the rest. Nicely set up. Rudra to Mansur. Direct hit would have been a different story. Mansur would have continued that run all the way to the dugout. Avi, he's off the mark.
Absolutely. Yes, yeah. It requires a brave man to stick your foot out when the ball comes back at that speed. Rudra
He's
Chaudhary
giving
there
his
tossing that
everything
one up.
there. Absolutely, Avi. He's giving us everything. First the hand, now a head. Hand, leg, everything. Not quite sure which is paining more. Avi?
Well, having gotten the wicket, I have a feeling it will be the legs that are probably stinging a fair bit more, as Mahendra now faces up to Rudra, plays that over the infield, nicely played, no protection there at third man, so that will be a boundary. Well played by Mahendra, much welcome boundary there for the GDCC Panthers.
Would you believe it? For someone who started off with a wicket, when it comes to a left-hander, gave too much room. This was the catch. Reaction time less than a second. Rudra ready. Absolutely ready. It's the adrenaline rush that overpowers the stinging sensation. Sweet pain nonetheless. Abhi.
Sweet pain indeed. As another single pilfered there by the GPAN batsman. They're going to need
Single
a
is a
lot
great
many.
result for Rudra because he loves bowling to the right-handers. Abhi.
Yes, yeah, Mansur will be looking to take full measure of any ball that's tossed up. There you go. Oh dear, that's a miss hit. And fielder comes underneath it. You could see Mansab's face go down as soon as he hit it. He knew he had mistimed it. Very well taken there. Easy catch for Munaid Ahmed at long off. And as I told you, Suhas, this one can go either way. The batsman can either get some big blows in, or it's going to be a procession of wickets. And right now, that wicket doesn't augur very well for the GDCC Panthers.
It needed a moment of brilliance to bring about this as well. It came from Rudro's very first ball, getting rid of Shoaib Sheikh with a brilliant catch. Under pressure, the Panthers falter. Mansab early in his innings going for the glory shot, getting the ball only as far as long off. This is how you create opportunities, and this is how a champion team makes a comeback. What a contest, Avi.
Yes, you have to give credit to Rudra Chaudhary. He wasn't afraid to toss the ball up. You can see him, as you'll see on the replay. Mansab was fractionally beaten in the flight. That ball hitting just about higher on the bat than he had intended, and that's what caused it to not have the power and allowing Monet to snaffle that really easy chance right down his throat. Next up is Haider Mujtaba. He's another hard hitting batsman. And Stellar United would do well to keep on the bowlers that take the pace off the ball. As you see, goes for the big hit right off the first ball. Oh, no protection there. So that's probably gone all the way for 6.
Wow, what a way to announce your arrival, Haider. 121 for 4.
Yeah, what do you make of that, Suhas? It's been a 2-wicket over. They're obviously going to feel the pressure. And what does Haider do of his first ball? Go for a 6. What do you make of that attitude?
Nothing to lose kind of attitude. Haider believed that he's going to back his power, and that's what got him the distance there. That was a massive hit from a man built like a tank, Avi.
Yes, Haider is a good friend as well, and yes, he is not shy of using that powerful frame to tonk every ball out of the ground. I've played against him in multiple formats here in Michigan, and that's the only way he plays.
Now he needs to make sure that all the others have the Mujtaba mindset. Mahendra especially, struggling a little bit. Can he find his mojo here, Mahendra? Ooh, swing and a miss. Every dot ball an event. Every run
No, I think
priceless for the Panthers. Avi?
I think the best thing Mahindra can do now is to actually work the ball into the gaps for singles and doubles. He has to now stay there and make sure that it's not all exuberance from the GPAN batsmen, albeit that's what they need at 10.5 and over. Pulled away to square leg and no fielder there, so that'll be a boundary. That's the kind of thing Mahindra can do. He'll play the safe shot, but they're value shots nonetheless. So that boundary also very, very handy there, Subhash.
Absolutely. Especially against Abdul, who's been relentless with his nagging lengths. Finding the gap like that, swiveling to perfection, gets that boundary early in the over. Sets the over up nicely. Avi?
Absolutely, no, and that's why I'm saying Mahindra needs to be there for a while because he can play those low risk, albeit fruitful shots that will keep the scoreboard ticking, while someone like a Haider can up the ante at will. Oh dear, bad ball
Oh,
again.
he's
This
gone
time
there
Mahindra
again.
contact.
Abdul has been very scratchy in this over. The righty lefty combination is getting to him.
Yeah, he'll be lucky that Mahindra
I'm
didn't
just
get enough
thinking,
bat on him.
yeah, very surprising. But I think it's uncorrected because Haider hasn't faced Abdul yet. Yet he's bowling different lines and poor lines. It's going to be the lefty on strike once again. Avi?
Yes, like you said, the left-hand right-hand combination can play on a bowler's mind, and also when you've bowled a few overs and then you take a break and come back, the body often stiffens up in the interim, and that can cause some challenges too. No matter how fit you are, how many games you've played. Much better line there, Mahendra, tonking it down to long on for just a single. Last ball of Abdul Chowdhury's spell. If this one
Where
goes to
does he
be a
go
dot
here?
ball,
Mujtaba wants space. Away from the hitting arc, slow delivery, or a Yorker
yep,
where he gives it the full Monte of pace.
I'm thinking Yorker. No,
He's gone length but slower. And it works for him. 15 overs gone, 10 of that over, 131 for 4.
a decent spell there by Abdul Chowdhury. I've never seen Hyder take a leg stump guard, to be honest, Suhas. It's always been either middle of off or middle or off. So always keep makes it challenging for the bowler because the wide line doesn't move just because you've taken an obstinate guard, but at the same time it allows Hyder to ensure that even a somewhat wider delivery is within his hitting arc. So the bowlers have to be really careful there, and Abdul Chowdhury on that occasion not giving him any room.
I thought he took a middle stump guard here actually. Because
He
he was
did, yes,
expecting the ball to come into him, right? Avi?
right, absolutely, and that's why I said, yeah, it's I have never seen him take a leg stump guard. It's usually always a middle or an off,
Interesting.
and basically goes to show that he's somebody that looks to tonk the ball over the leg side and make sure that nothing is outside of his hitting arc.
At the moment, he needs to ensure nothing is inside the park. Either with his frame, with his reach, it's got to make a difference. 10 and over required. 15 needed in 5 overs. It's the grand finale.
Yes, at this juncture, I think that the last 5 overs, we are ready to welcome back Syed Ahmed, who is at the ground. Rehan Ahmed coming back, muscled down the ground by Haider. And oh, not a bad job there at all by the long on fielder. They're coming back for the second. It's amazing how many throws have gone from long on or long off to the keeper's end. It just goes to show how strong the SUSC fielders' throwing arms are. Either Mustaba, I don't think, was expecting the
Absolutely.
throw to come to his end. And he was just ambling along. And then he realized, oh dear God, the ball's coming towards my end.
The fitness has been phenomenal by so many players who've thrown their bodies at the ball. And all this despite the spell of rain. Now, I think the outfield is bone dry.
It absolutely is, isn't it, Syed?
It is totally dry, and the field is in very good condition now, Avi. And so as the game is on at this moment, it's a big task. Then again, nowadays, this run gets chased very easily in T20s. 47 from 4.4 is the quiet ask. Let's see, another over or so probably will tell us which course the game is going to go on towards the GPAN or the SUSC.
One good over as far as the Stellar United are concerned. One good over. That's a marvelous hit from Mahindra. It was a hit that was loading for a while. He's had enough on his legs. It won't be seen again. Sayed.
as the ball was full and was asking to be hit, Mahendra taking full advantage of that and scoring 4 runs for his team. Very crucial 4 runs at this moment of the game. Avi.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a dangerous batsman. You can see his strike rate now above 100 as well. All of them have been low risk percentage shots, but they've been full of value. Good ball there from Rehan. Unfortunate Zakaria fumbling that a little bit, allowing the batsman to come through a single.
So far, so good. For the Panthers, 7 runs achieved in the first half of the over. That's off the bat. Add one more to it because of this leg bye. Now, what's the field set looking like, Said? What are his options?
Bowlers have regulation field set up at this moment, bowling according to the field. And a wild swing from Muzdaba there. Coming back for 2.
They're able to get the runs required in every over. In the last over as well, 10 runs were achieved. Now, Haider has managed to get to the required rate. All this with a ball to go. Can he make it count? Stella United need a wicket. They need a wicket to spice things up. Syed, is there a man at cow corner in the deep?
There is a fielder there. Loud appeal for an LBW, and the umpire says no. Single to end the over. Very crucial moment. Last 4 overs into the game. 39 needed of 24 balls.
You can see the Rudra Chaudhary doing not just the bulk but all the damage. 4 wickets to have fallen, all 4 to Rudra Chaudhary. Munaid Ahmed comes back into the attack. He's been a bit expensive as well, 12.5 apiece. In fact, the most expensive of the Stella United bowlers.
Avi, credit to Jubail Ahmed as well. He's giving you 7 and over in the grand finale with an over left. His over will be worth its weight in gold. Avi?
Most definitely, yes. Absolutely. No, I think we are in for a very exciting final 4 overs here. 39 needed by the Panthers, so they're going to have to go for it. We can expect some fireworks now. How well can the Stella United bowlers try and douse those fireworks is what is left to be seen. But just what a final
Slightly
should be.
open chested. He's aiming the cow corner. Not if it's outside off. That is flung off his bat and might have traveled the distance. The perfect way to start the over. And the Panthers have found their voice again.
If you look at that, Suhas and Syed, see where Haider was standing. His hind leg, the right leg, was on off stump. So Munaid's margin for error there is very, very less, and that was short and outside off and easy pickings for Haider.
Yes, at this stage of the game, you cannot give them any rooms, any sort of deliveries with room will be put away by the batsman. Now, Haider, we know, very strong bat, and he swings for everything. Better
It's
length.
not been a mindless swing at the fences either. He's been very calculative, as Avi put. He's playing with the mind of the bowler, with his sheer power and presence. It's been a very imposing innings thus far from Heather. He's got to continue. The job's still not done. One stutter and this game can change. Good news for the Panthers is that Mahindra has found his mojo. It's been a slow but an innings that's building in steadiness. What's the change in field, Sayed?
We have deep cover. We have long off, long on, square leg, and a mid wicket. The
And
bowler
he still
bowled
squeezes
totally
the
in the
ball in the
opposite
gap.
direction.
It loses pace, but he'll get the 2 runs needed, Mahindra. Much needed runs these, Avi.
Yes, most definitely. Really, I mean that GPAN haven't wasted a single delivery in this over. Have gotten the run off of each of them. Say a
Another
run
change
or
in
more.
field. Deep point going down and square leg coming up.
So you can tell
Ere,
Munir's going to
Well
go with
ekus
exerted
this
his
bole
power
Tirish.
surplus.
play.
He's got to
Didn't
keep it
expect
nice
this to
and
be
wide.
fast and quick. There you go.
Oh, well, will his football skills come into play? Ah, there's some camaraderie immediately after the appeal. Avi?
I told you, Munir is somebody that always goes about his business with a very cheery attitude. It's impossible to dislike the guy. Impressive football skills there, but not quite enough as Haider made his ground comfortably. Mahendra, meantime, in the meantime, has gone down with what looks like a pulled hamstring. He was already gingerly holding his hamstring a while back and trying to stretch it out. Let's hope it isn't anything serious. Of course, a lot of firepower still in the ranks for the GDCC Panthers. As expected, that ball was full and wide outside of stump.
Run out.
Can you, TV umpire, director, can you give me the sidearm view?
Oh, there's actually been an appeal for a run.
Can I get the sidearm view? This is from third umpire to director.
$10 cash है. कब वापस कर.
Can I get once more? I've not got. आप यहाँ पे दिख रहा है? पीछे का?
नहीं वो फ्रेम नहीं आ रहा. It got stuck out. नहीं see they missed this frame.
Can I get the view? Like we are not able to get that view. Yeah. Wait, bro. Do do you have the clip? Do you have the clip of that? On field call. On field call.
Yes, the batsman very clearly in as the ball hit the stumps there. It was easy for us to say. The umpire on the field, the one that has to make the decision. Thankfully, the bat, I think, was grounded because both of Haider's feet were in the air. So, not all that bad a third man call from umpire Kolkar. The third umpire call, rather. Oh, he's got him! Haider Bhatti going for another wild swing. Haider Mushtaba, I beg your pardon, and only succeeding in inside edging it onto his stumps on that occasion. So big breakthrough there for Munaid Ahmed and the Stella United Cricket Club.
What a
Last
big
ball of the
blow.
17th over.
Last ball of the 17th over.
An over that had cost 10 runs already. He had to be spot on. With minimum margin of risk, Munaid under pressure delivers. Sayed.
Muned is the go-to bowler for them, and their prime bowler doing his job. Mu- He should bowl within himself, keep the good length, because these batsmen, they will swing their bat hard now. So giving them any room will be costly. Muned is getting ready to bowl the last ball of the 17th over. Very crucial ball. Will depends many things on the last ball. We have a deep point.
That's a cracking hit. There is a sweeper in place. Only a single. Spicy contest ahead. 28 required in 18 for the grand finale. You can't expect anything more exciting. 153 for 5.
Yeah, we're probably heading for a photo finish here. Ali Abbas, the skipper, will take it upon himself to hit a few lusty blows here as well. It'll be interesting to see who comes on now. The next 2 overs, I would say, extremely critical from the Stella United point of view. They're going to have to try and keep it down to maybe GPAN needing about 15 to 18 of the last over,
I tell you what, Avi.
which means
Jubail's got an over left. Munaid's got an over left. Our rare finishes here. Well, captain of Stella United has got his bowling options sorted. You can't be bowling full to him. Bit of a misfield. He wants the second. One for the shot, one for the throw. Good running between the wickets. A struggling Mahendra runs full tilt. That is commitment for you, Avi.
actually full and wide outside off stump probably isn't the worst tactic to follow here for Rehan. It's always dangerous if you let a batsman like Ali Abbas get underneath the ball and be able to smash it over the boundary. So to not give him that space to get under the length of the ball is a good ploy from Rehan. If anything, I'm thinking we're going to see more of that. There you go, full on middle
Think
stump, very well bowled there.
great accuracy, great pace from Rehan. Now's the time for a slower delivery because Ali Abbas is expecting to swing the bat. He's expecting flow. Can Rehan break it?
The
Avi.
line is going to be critical here. The line, is he going to go wide of off stump towards leg side? No, outside off. Well struck by Ali Abbas, but fielded nonetheless. Just a single.
It's that phase of the game. You need to have the best fielders possible in the deep who've got accuracy, celerity, and great anticipation and awareness of the boundary rope. Sayed.
Is nicely driven last ball, but at the moment, a single is good for the bowling team. The batting team is will be looking to score boundaries, and as we can see that we have as the third man and a deep point and long off, long on, and mid wicket. The cover region is open. Looks like the bowler is looking to bowl shorter in length outside the off stump.
A wicket here will really turn it on for the Stella United, because after that there is one more batsman who can wield the long arm, Vijay Gangaya, but after that it's the tail.
What's the change in
So
field here?
GPAN,
Sayed.
The
Is
changes
there
are
a
in
man a
field.
point?
probably going to go wide and full. Certainly full. Oh, that's a brilliant stop. What a stop to make at this juncture of the game by the wide mid-off fielder inside the circle, just keeping it down to a single.
Very good bowling by Ryan so far. Two balls left in this over. The batsman will try to make the most out of this two ball. No boundary has been scored in this over, and GPAN will be anxious to get one. Wild
Wild
swing,
swing again.
slower ball, and it's a catch. Rudro, the man of the moment today, is bowling, taking wickets, taking catches, scoring runs. It's all a Rudro's day today.
Yes, Avi.
Yes, I was just telling a few moments ago that one more wicket will put Stellar United in the driver's seat. They have GPAN has one more big hitting batsman to come, but after that it's the tail. So the pressure now really on the GDCC Panthers. 24 still needed from just over 2 overs. And as long as this penultimate over to come is bowled sensibly by the Stellar United, you would think that they have it in the bag. Wild swing from Ali Abbas, the fielder there at third, short third man position perfectly right down his throat. And that could well be the end, not just of Ali Abbas, but GPAN's chances as well. But we will see. Vijay is no slouch with the bat.
This is what we meant when we said, let's spice up things. Alright, he's cleared the debris on the surface. He doesn't want the ball to misbehave. A leg stump guard to begin with for Vijay. Absorbing pressure like a sponge. 4 runs and a wicket for Rayan. Can he close this out in the best possible manner? Oh, what a contest! A step towards the ultimate dream. And he
Oh, he's
delivers.
got
The
him!
middle stump is a thing of past. The gate is open. Vijay departs for a duck. This is what you mean by drama. Avi.
Absolutely. There you go. That's a huge blow. Vijay Gangaya absolutely distraught. It was a bit of a nothing shot, really. Wasn't quite sure. I think he was in two minds looking at the width, whether to go for it, but it was also his first delivery. So maybe he thought he'd just dab it and go through the single. In the end, just hanging the bat outside off stump. And Munaid Ahmed's delivery there, just ricocheting off the inside edge onto the stumps. What an over to bowl for an 18th over. This was absolutely brilliant stuff from Munaid. He hasn't been the cheapest of options today, but by God, he's delivered when it mattered.
finishing with back-to-back wickets towards the end. He doesn't have a chance of getting a hat trick because he doesn't have a ball to bowl now. Completes his quota. Captain is mighty pleased.
I beg your pardon, actually. Yeah, I beg your pardon. Yes, he's completed his quota. You're right.
66 of 46 from Shoaib Sheikh. He set this entire run chase up. A catch from Rudra changed the course of the game. Syed.
Yes, Suhas, so as you can see, most probably you are not able to see the whole ground. Muned is setting up a field for the lefty. He's got a mid wicket, long on, long off. Then we have a deep cover, also a deep, you can say a deep point, but wideish, more of a deep gully.
Interesting. So a deep backward point in place. Muned wants to keep it away from the hitting arc. Can he use the angle? Oh, he's got to reball this one. But a good collect by Zakaria. Avi.
Indeed, yeah, like I said, Muned hasn't been the cheapest of options today for the Stella United. And he's been given the all-important task of bowling the penultimate over in a tight game. Oftentimes we think it's the last over that matters, but no, it's really the last but one that holds the key to which way the match swings. So Muned has an onerous task on his hands. 23 required now of 2. Wide outside off stump, Mahindra
Excellent.
lofts that over to the deep point.
He's kept it slow. He's not allowing the pace. He's asking the batter to use power, hence loses shape. Defensive field because he knows he's got the cushion. Aftab's got to clear the fence. Not easy doing it first ball.
Have you seen Aftab
He's looking
Hussain
around as
before,
to where the
Syed?
fielders are, but he's got to remove them out of the equation here, Aftab. Big delivery coming up. Third man inside the circle, fine leg inside the circle, a deep backward point. Sweeper in place. Long on, long off. Syed, confirm if there is a man at deep backward square.
There is no one at the deep backward square, but there is a man between mid wicket and square leg, and he has a deep point for the right hand batsman.
So you mean to say a man in front to square in the deep for the right-hander, now with the lefty. That single was crucial. Clawing themselves back into the game here, Stella United, as Panthers attempt to break free. What a contest for a grand finale. Pressure. Another run taken. Difficult to team that ball for the keeper. Avi, it's all happening out there.
Yeah, wild delivery there from Muned, unfortunately. Zakaria trying his best by flinging himself to his left, but not being able to prevent the additional single as well. Possibly this when a game is as tight as it is, as you see on your screens. 19 now required of 10. Very much doable for the GDCC Panthers as well. Oh my god, that was an absolute nightmare of a delivery. 5 free runs there for GPAN, and Muned Ahmed on his haunches, unable to believe what he's just done. Oh dear, that equation now looks so much more manageable all of a sudden, doesn't it, Syed and Suhas?
Absolutely, Avi. The ball that was the worst ball of the day today, way outside the leg stump, going down and gone all the way for four. Let's see how Muned will come back from this for his next ball. Land ball hit away for six. The fielder seems to misjudge that ball. He thought the ball was coming to the hand, moved up to catch the ball, then it flying away over his head. Tried to adjust at the last moment. Unfortunately, the ball has gone over him. Gone for six. Equation is very tight. 8 runs from 9 ball.
For the first time in the game, runs required, less than the balls available. What a run chase this has been. Muned losing his concentration and now also his confidence. 3 more deliveries to go. A never ending over for Muned. Struck cleanly and struck big enough. Within touching distance of a very famous win, Navi.
Dear, oh dear, what a nightmarish over this has been for the Stella United as well as for Muned Ahmed. And what a couple of blows by Aftab Hussain. My goodness, the man just came in and started hitting sixes at will. Just two required now from 8 deliveries. What a comeback this has been by the GDCC Panthers. And now it looks like games set and match for GPAN.
Would you believe it? This game can end with an over spare. So sensible. Scores are level. And a pebbles throw away from victory.
The
This
match is tied. It's became such an easy chase for the Greater Detroit Cricket Club at the end. At a point, it looked like there was a big task, but they have made it an easy chase for them at the end of the last 3 overs. Last 3 overs required was 29. Last two, 21. Now 20 run
the
was
difference
scored
has been
off of the
Munir.
last over.
Very expensive. 59 for the wicket that he's taken with a ball to spare.
How fitting would
All
it
the
be if
fielders
Mahindra would
coming in to stop that single. The man who dropped anchor,
be
Mahindra, has the honors of hitting the winning run. Swing, miss. The match drags on to the last over. 180 for 7, Avi.
Yeah, I was just saying how fitting it would be if Mahindra got to hit the winning runs. I don't know if that's going to be, but it's been an absolute gem of an innings. 33 of 26. He's been the more circumspect of the batsmen, but nonetheless still scoring at a fair clip over a run a ball. And that's where the man shows his class and his value, doesn't he? And GPAN now just one blow away from what will be yet another feather in their illustrious cap. Yet another T20 championship for them.
Jubel to bowl the last over, and a change of bowling skill for Jubel. Now Jubel is going to bowl a medium fast over. Last 3 overs that has bowled by him was an spinner. Now Jubel will be bowling as a medium pacer.
One error from the skipper, Jubail Ahmed, gives the 19th over of any cushion whatsoever as he runs in now. Avi.
More
In the
drama.
air.
Looks like and a catch.
Oh dear.
I'm not sure what Aftab Hussain was thinking there. All he had to do really was just drive it down the ground for a single. Instead, he decided to go for a glory shot, maybe to try stamp the emphatic victory onto the Stella United fielding unit. But all he did was find the fielder. Needless wicket, I'd say, at this stage of the game.
Absolutely, Avi. That was a brain fade moment indeed. He could have quietly tucked it away. Yes, men are inside the circle. They're stopping the single. But I felt like that shot was also half hearted. At this stage, you want to give it full throttle if you're going for it.
Jubal, get it
Alright, is there
ready.
more drama in store? Akshat is ready. Jubail is ready. Will the dream be realized for the Stella United off this ball? In the air! Very close! And the runs eventually scampered through. The Stella United stay true to their name and deliver a stellar performance as they hold their nerve and get it done. The season started off with a dream, and the dreams realized with that particular single, which wasn't without a challenge, Avi. So excruciatingly close to becoming a wicket, Avi.
Well, yeah, it's been a stellar season for them. It's really the GPAN that have held their nerve, and that's been a phenomenal performance by them. Worthy champions of the Premier Division of the Mich-CA T20 League, the Greater Detroit Cricket Club Panthers. Take nothing away from the Stellar United. They had a stellar season, like you mentioned. They actually got the wood over the GPAN in the league stage, but GPAN hitting back emphatically when it mattered and winning the big final. But what a game we've had here at Lasky Recreation Center. There was drama, there was rain, there was some lusty blows, wickets at crucial times, and at the end of it all, it's the GDCC Panthers that walk off the field as champions for 2025.
What a fabulous victory this. The Panthers pounds when it mattered the most. Would you believe it? That's cricket for you. It's being good on that particular day. Stella United did everything right, barring one thing, the 19th over. You got to feel for Jubail when you also realize the jubilation for the Panthers. They had a never ending batting lineup, Avi. One that churned out big hitters one after the other.
Absolutely, and that's been their strength really for GPAN. I mean, their depth in the bowling as well as the batting, the ability to chase down any target that's been set, and they proved it here on the grandest of all stages. Stellar United have some soul searching to do, particularly Munaid Ahmed, who will be distraught after that performance. But they're a champion team, and you can expect them to bounce back next year or even in any subsequent tournament. But tonight is GPAN's night. There is the match summary for you. Stellar United batting first, compiling 180 for 9 and 20 overs. For a moment, it looked like they might hit the 200 mark, but some good bowling in the middle from the overs 10 through 13 ensured that they finished up at 180. GPAN, in reply, losing 8 wickets. They were down and out around the 15th or 16th over, but suddenly in the last quarter of the game, they hit back, largely due to the efforts of Aftab Hussain, who hit 14 of just 5 balls. But nothing to take away from the batsman that set the foundation. Shoaib Sheikh, top scoring there with 66. Brilliant innings in a final, supported by Ryan and Mahendra then playing the anchor, making sure he didn't lose his head nor the plot for the GPAN, allowing Haider Mujtaba first and then Aftab Hussain to finish things off. Brilliant win though.
Rudro, those 4 wickets for 39, tried his level best, and Jubail just didn't have the cushion towards the end. Shoaib, well calculated 66. Mahindra dropping anchor, and Ryan's 25 also coming in handy. The Panthers triumph. It's the Panthers who ensure that the cage is no longer for them. They're here to rule. An entire season of transformation for the Panthers, while the Stellar United, they got to put their heads back and smile and say, this is what cricket is all about. One bad day, and you got to vacate the throne for someone else. It's the Panthers, crowned champions. 2025 has been a very special season indeed, Avi.
Absolutely, no, and what a great game to have for a final. It's been an absolute pleasure calling this game as well, and we hope the viewers, all of you, have enjoyed it as much as myself, Suhas, and Syed have enjoyed calling this game for you, courtesy, of course, of the American Cricket Network, the Mich-CA T20 Premier Division, brought to you by Yash Technologies and Link Code, the generous sponsors of the league this year. And it's been a tremendous season, and as always, a lot of fun bringing it to your screens. And we sign off here with a note of congratulations to the GDCC Panthers, commiserations to the Stellar United. What a lovely season we've had, and it only augurs really well for the next year to come, which promises to be an even more exciting season. And have a good night, everybody.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.